it up. Time for fun. Time for infinite amounts of fun.
Keep up. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Great. It's good.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Not a good sign. You're going to beat your own record. I just did a few days ago, and now we're trying to do it again. Trying to beat it a little over a minute faster. So it's more of a commitment thing for me. Like, I enjoy people enjoying it. I enjoy people like leaving comments about how much they love the game and how much they love that I still play it and so forth, and you know, things like that. I get a lot of fulfillment out of making a spectacle of it. Which, by the way, I appreciate all the kind comments on the recent record that I put up a few days ago. It's good. It's refreshing seeing people say nice things about the game as opposed to commenting on the slop. That was nice. Feels like we're back. Yeah, it was nice. I think I just forgot why I even speedran the game during that little mini era. It was just miserable. It felt so soulless and repetitive. So you know that the more it gets optimized, the more miserable and boring it's going to be. So. comparison video, and I didn't see anything. No.
Say hello to my little double friend.
I didn't see it, no. Yeah, I appreciate, like, that's a big part that keeps me going, because people love it that much, you know. Like, the novelty of being the best at it, and, like, doing all the tricks and stuff, you know, it does, like, after 10 years, those things are pretty shallow, you know, like, there comes a point where you need something more to keep you doing it. So, yeah, the fans being enthusiastic about the game really helps a lot. That's what gives it meaning, really. Like, if it weren't for that, it'd feel more like a chore. But the fact that people love it so much just makes it nice. Yeah, I think this run has a long way to go. We got a lot to fix up in it. It still feels like pretty slow playing it, but it can get better. Yeah.
Say hello to my little double friend. Say hello to my little double friend. I've got... Congratulations! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, thanks. Also, a little update on the community stuff that we're discussing about adding back classic categories, and I thought the timer didn't start for a second. Yeah, so the classic category discussion. We're probably just gonna have like one tab with classic routes under it, and then just have like any percent, 100%, and boost percent. Just like we had back in the day when Rehydrated was coming out. And then I'll, once we have the website working again, I'll make a video updating my views, and hopefully some old veteran runners will come back and give them a try. But yeah, I do think that there needs to be like a little bit of work done before we actually announce anything, because we should have that website back up so people can have a pathway to learning the newer categories, like the modern strats. We need people who are willing to update the website and stuff. Thanks. But yeah, like it's not gonna work long term if people just come back to play the classic runs and they don't even like try to learn like UCBs and stuff, you know. What's gonna keep the game alive is if people can have a pathway to learning the new strats. So we gotta have like people working on that website as soon as it gets up.
do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Alright.
Sinking feeling.
That's so bad. Where's bro? This is bad, man. Come on. I hate this. Your life would have been so much easier if you just fucking hit it, man. Now you're just fucking jumping around randomly.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
Oh, now you're fucking dead. So it was all for nothing. Cool. Nice work. Good job. Truly just amazing. Amazing work, man. Professional gameplay. Great. It's truly great. It's truly fucking remarkable. And there goes the splash. And you guys should drown on this one too. If you eventually manage to get it. Oh, don't worry, man. It's not like we're fucking speedrunning or anything. Just do whatever you want. Just take your time. Run in circles. It's fine. It's okay. Just do whatever you want. Still can't do it. Okay, man. Okay. Sad. I'm gonna fucking miss one kid. Fuck off. What's up?
Here we are at...
Hello, man. Just weird shit. Just weird fucking shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna be weird because of like daylight savings as well. Like, it's really like 6 for me, but it's actually an hour later than that because of daylight savings. Fucks with my head. It's really annoying.
Hey.
Can't be healthy. Alright, dude. Okay. Really fucking pathetic. No. Come on, man. Oh, what's the matter? Is it not fucking fast enough? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not fucking making it 0.1 fucking units faster. Like, fuck off, dude.
pig graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy!
I think it's just the couple of things that went wrong. And that fucking sock, dude. Sock and jellyfish always fucks me up. Volcano Diaper, thanks for the 30 months. I feel like if anybody resubbed during the stream, my shit's glitched, maybe. I could try refreshing. Yeah, maybe people just haven't like gotten here yet, no resubs yet. I was just talking about how I fucking missed it too. No. There you go.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Bubble power! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Cool, thanks, man. More sponge enjoyers. It's good shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
A little better every day, I think. Minus the kids in the swamp. I don't remember if this is right. I think I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's fine. I think I missed it. That's correct, I did miss it. Pay attention this time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
Bubble power! Bubble power!
Thanks.
Ultimate wedgie experience! Ultimate wedgie experience! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ultimate wedgie experience!
Why did that one not fucking... Weird. What's up, dude? Nah, man.
Oh, I'm
No
quick.
problem. All good.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ultimate wedding experience.
Repeat. No.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Hey, Mr.
That's bad.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
How the fuck are you even touched? Yeah, Kick and Twitch are the same quality as well. If you want to watch without ads, you can do Kick. I don't mind either. Yeah, YouTube quality is going to be a little lower, I think.
Bubble power.
Yeah.
What do you...
Ow!
What you can do actually is you can watch Kick with the Twitch chat pop out open. If you want to avoid ads and just have the same quality, same latency. Bit of a cheat code, but yeah. It's a little extra work obviously. Hey, what up, thanks.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, make sure you remember that for the tests.
Oh, I'm quick.
Yeah, this shit lost like 2 minutes to kids. It was really painful. Just literally missing one kid cost me 2 minutes. Fuck, these assholes are annoying. Yeah.
What? What?
Guess I could like a 34 or something.
What? What?
Some bizarre mistake. Once you get the LCB, you're good to go, but it's a weird error, I guess.
What?
Probably just smart to cut your losses and
What?
reload the game or something.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Whoa,
Dropped inputs, just blatant dropped inputs, dude. Like,
suck it to him, SpongeBob.
bullshit.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Alright, reeling. Slop. Anyway. I actually have to use the bathroom. Be right back. Getting fucking old, dude. It takes a little bit to come out. Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Got a few things and then we're gonna do runs. Okay. Was it mighty? I was just fucking peeing, man. Like, just took a little while. Yeah, no, I'm like getting old.
What's up?
Just like fucking. Yeah, that run would have been super duper, like, fine, acceptable, if I didn't miss the kid. And like, there was a lot else that was wrong with it, but like, yeah, a run like that would have for sure been a 106 pace late game section if it weren't for the kid. These fucking kids, man. There's something very nostalgic about, you know, being like end of winter, beginning of spring, trying to get times under an hour and 10 minutes. It's literally exactly what I was doing 10 years ago, except now it's for 100% instead of 100%. And I think that's kind of cool. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Like a full circle moment. Thanks. What up? Problem, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Glad to see people still care about the stream and the game and so forth. It's cool.
Hey, kid.
When was the last time you played the game legit? You mean just like playing for fun without a timer? With no glitches? Yeah, about a year ago. Yeah. A little over a year ago, yeah. Shit just wants to actually work now. Diaper stream. You guys can do whatever you want, I don't fucking care. You like dipes? Talk about whatever you want. I won't get in your way. Bro, that's good to know. What the fuck was that? Corner slap. No, I knew exactly what you meant. You weren't like delegitimizing the speedrunning, you were just asking, you didn't know what to call it. Like a casual playthrough without glitches. You can have casual playthroughs with glitches, but yeah. Like a glitchless casual playthrough. I know what you mean. If I played this game casually again, I'd probably just do a bunch of random shit that, you know, hasn't been fast in a very long time, see if I can still do it. That could actually be pretty fun. Maybe we'll do that as a sub goal once we hit Desert Sandwich. Casual playthrough, but using like old glitches and like strats and stuff. Whatever the chat wants to see me do. AK, thanks for 78 months. SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Really gotta make sure this shit's gonna actually work today, because yesterday I thought it was looking fine, and then I got fucked all night. 3 runs in a row, died to it. So we have to be very certain that it's gonna work today.
Congratulations, you won. They get better, like, in 9 days. Oh yeah, so you know like the little like Quickster jingle? XZ, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it, man, welcome. Yeah, you know the little like Quickster jingle that plays for all the 5-year plus subs? There's a new jingle starting at 9.5. It's pretty fucking funny. Pretty nostalgic, pretty funny. So yeah, 9.5 is coming up soon, and that's going to be the gamer glasses Quickster revision or whatever. Yeah. Someday there won't even be Quickster badges for you guys. 11 years and higher, we're going to do army caps. The real veterans.
Swinger list, definitely. Jellyfish Fields is just like back to back to back, so it's like tough, but this fucking trick is just, it only needs one to fuck you up. No, rock bottom is just a little weird with the movement. I don't think that rock bottom's that bad. I think that kelp forest and graveyard are the easiest levels, but like that's not to say that they're easy. Like nothing in this run is easy really. I said kelp and graveyard, right? That's what I meant to say. Honestly, rock bottom is probably in that tier as well. Just like, they're all difficult, but they're probably the easiest of them. I think that downtown is harder than all three of them, personally. Downtown has some like weird, like, all or nothing movement and shit that like easily gets messed up. Thanks, man. When do you get your 114, Leo? Do you know what day it is? 114 months. You might be one of the first ones. It's probably like you, Guy. You know, like the usual suspects. March 27th. Wow, it's coming up. It's crazy, man. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing them. Yeah, the reason why the YouTube chat's dead is because it's not the main chat. If you want to have chat, you gotta come to Twitch. YouTube is open, but it's not meant to be the main place for discussion. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we have to really make sure this is gonna be okay before we start. Last night I was getting fucked by this shit. It just did not want to work. But yeah, I do feel like... I feel like, I feel like most people would probably say the same thing. Every day is getting a little bit better. Like, everything surrounding this trick is getting better every single day. So when this actually just pops off and works, there's a good chance that we get a run. If I hit this like first or second try or something like that. There's a very good chance that we do get it. And that's basically what happened with the recent record, right? The first run, well, I got a first try like in a run the day that we started doing runs again, but since then, like, it took like a month to get another one that was first try, and then we got a bunch of them that were first try, but I think the first one that was first try, or one of the first ones that was first try, was the one that actually got the record, so... Think of it that way, like, there may be days where we don't get far, but, there are still days that are productive, because we are getting better. That was the wrong...
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Ugh.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's like daylight savings time just makes me feel so crusty, dude. Like, it's just so wrong. You want pizza. Do you make the buffalo pizza? Like buffalo sauce and chicken on it. I used to love that when I was younger. Sometimes it has like broccoli.
It's time.
Thought I'd make it. It's probably not even fast. Hypno, thanks for the raid, man. Oh, you know what? That's daylight savings for you, isn't it? Like, I'm getting on earlier. You guys don't do that slop, so it's lining up. Yeah, thanks, man. We're practicing this slop trick, and then, I got a new file so you can see it, actually.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
But yeah, I haven't done 100% runs this game in 3 years, and we just got a new record a few days ago. First one in 3 years, actually, like for the category in general, because the record wasn't beaten for 3 years while I wasn't playing. It's like pretty exciting for the run, and we're trying to get another one, but it takes a lot of practice to actually do this shit, so you're probably gonna be watching me do this for a little while, but there will be runs later. It is a cool trick when it works out. It's like visually cool. Meaty one. Yeah, you get to watch it, you don't have to do it. It's pretty nice for sure. This trick sucks.
Just my side.
That's, yeah, that's bullshit.
Are you
Wow,
ready, kids?
that sucks.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't believe that's the first time that's happened to me. Like, since coming back, because I feel like that used to happen a lot more back in the day. Yeah, that's gonna be... I'm sure that'd make this a lot more fun, yeah. I'm sure that'd be a good time. Fun. Should have happened yesterday, but this trick ruined everything. Just gotta make sure that it doesn't happen again. think the chances of it happening today are way better if we just don't mess this up. Getting a speed boost off of this wall. It's pretty terrible. I mean, there's so many reasons why that wouldn't be used. It's not even just like the activation. This cruise boost gives us the perfect amount of speed to do this strat. It's not just like, oh, we go faster, like, nah, it changes the routing. It makes the soft lock a lot more likely on the spatula at the end. You're just like straight up missing it. Yeah, like, this level's weird because like things are very spread out, but the parts that you need to actually do things in are very close together, so this speed is good for that.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Let's probably just have a file just in case.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Found a brown Lego in my pamper. Interesting. Thanks for good luck. It's Twitch chat. Twitch chat talks about poop. Diaper gang. Slop. We live in a post-slop world. People actually run a variety of categories now. What up?
Yeah.
Creatures, thank you for the prime, man. Welcome back. Thanks. Hopefully it behaves so we can do runs.
Yeah.
Carpet, thanks for the 9 months. This shit really is slop, huh? Stopped working yesterday for some reason. Worked long enough for me to get one sloppy record, and now it's not gonna work anymore. Just gonna try looking away for a little bit.
speedrun is cool. Thought that worked or something. Thanks, man.
How's it going? Well, I guess this trick will decide that. We can actually do runs today. Saw what happened yesterday. Trying to fight my way out of a fucking paper bag all day. I was playing well too. This trick just ruined everything. It's luck and positioning and frame perfect. It's just a lot. I've gotten it 4 or 5 times in a row, a couple of times I think. Needless to say, those attempts were actually just flukes. I'm looking at the geometry I'm standing on to make sure I'm standing far enough forward. It's actually very field-based. Because, like, the bowling throw is just kind of random anyway, you know? Hardest trick in the game that we do in runs currently. Yeah. Can always be harder. So it can definitely get harder though. Looking forward to that truly. I feel like it's not gonna get better than this. Was that like 3 or 4 times in the last 5 or 6 attempts? Like, yeah. This might be it, and then just fucking lose runs to it for 8 hours and cry, but at least we know that we tried. That's nice. People are probably curious to see what it is.
glad to have this back. Just my size. Tartar sauce! The horror!
Maybe we should just try some. I still think that like adding more routes, like the game was really hyped back then with people talking about like doing ball boosts and stuff and runs. That was what the game was turning into. Like I was practicing the Jellyfish Caves ball boosts. So even though like, you know, there are a lot of strats that wouldn't get used, like you wouldn't be clipping through as many things.
Yeah.
For example.
I make myself a snack.
I don't know, I do think that having like classic any percent like grouped with the other well yeah, cuz the run was just a warm-up run, like it was like it was a no reset run to practice for GDQ because that was coming up. Like I just gotten 59 the previous day. So, like obviously in that situation I would have reset, but I was just practicing. So the whole point was just to do no reset runs and just like work on, like I guess like thinking about what commentary I was gonna do. And the rest of the run was pretty much just flawless after that, which was pretty surprising. So yeah, that's the reason why the beginning was really bad.
Hey.
But yeah, I do think that a good way to start would just be doing the classic tab and then having any percent, 100%, and boost percent. I still think that Legacy is a better name for it, but it seems that people are just voting for classic. Like, haven't heard the reasoning behind it, but I just think that like if it's gonna be called one tab, it'd probably be better called like classic routes or just legacy or something, legacy routes or something. I don't know, like I feel like the tab could be probably named something better, but I do think it'd be best to group all the runs that we're gonna do together. If the whole point is just to give people a spot to return to and to play and actually have fun. So it's like easy to just like click on that leaderboard and get those types of runs. Yeah, I was thinking that we should actually just add the other 2 runs and delete them later if they're not popular. But I have a feeling that with an announcement, it's going to be pretty popular. I just want them to be there so people can actually do them. But we do need to have runs of them, like, at the very least have a few example runs, like a few people run boost percent, a few people run 100%. Just gotta have something so when people actually click on it, they can see like, oh, okay, this is what the run looks like now. Dude, what are you... What is wrong with this game, man? I think people will. When the old runners come back to the game, they'll probably enjoy it. But yeah, if nobody plays it, we can just delete it. A test for 100%, like on Xbox. Maybe like under 50 minutes, who knows, man. Somewhere between like 50 and an hour.
You're
It'd definitely be under an hour on GameCube, that's for
Now I
sure.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
No, this is the original.
fuck. Ah! Oh.
What's up? Extra winning predictions.
Downtown.
You've just met the Sponginator. Much.
Do you think that'd look bad if the tag was just called classic routes and then you click on it and it says the 3 or 2 or whatever we go with? I don't think that would look so bad, would it? I guess we could just like see how it looks when this run dies. Sometimes it's hard to tell just by imagining it. I just think that the word like classic just looks kind of silly, like can be honestly like, memed honestly. I do think that like the word like classic any percent like fully spelled out looks a little weird too. But like we'll see how it looks like when it's like after this run dies. I can just like take a look at that and see if it looks good.
Spon.
I don't care enough to try and make that, honestly. Hopefully not try hard.
Sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Congr- Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Stunning! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Stunning! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Death row!
Hey. Checkers, the king of non-con. Ow!
My brain saw 5 for 5, and I instantly got Vietnam flashbacks.
The marmalade.
Moving.
Ow!
Not me, though.
Woo, up we go.
What's up, Roard? What do you think of the classic 100% run idea with no like LCBs and shit? It's just like straight cruise boosting.
Up we go!
No UCBs, LCBs and shit. Like the 80% run seems like it's really nice, like it's like pretty much perfectly routed to be accessible and like not torture to play. But yeah, 100%'s a little tricky because like there are a lot of big skips that get lost in translation completely.
Where's all the security?
Can we not do this? Yeah. Please. It's not fucking my runs without a fucking attempt that takes 30 seconds to do prawn skip randomly when literally all the other ones are first try. It's just gotta be some fucking random attempt, dude. Yeah, no, it's totally... Timing is everything. I'm just trying to, like, gauge interest, because, like, if we add the category too early, nobody's gonna want to play it, I don't think. But we should be prepared for it, you know? Like, maybe we gotta give Classic any some time. I don't know. I also think that, like, there would be people who would just get back into the game because of Classic 100. Like, they just preferred 100 over any when they played. Yeah, it's also no VMS as well. Like, obviously duping's not allowed. Just 100, yeah.
So that's... So that... So that...
I was thinking about a week, maybe. Like,
So that...
once we get the BfBB website back up and running, which will hopefully be the end of this week or next week, we gotta get some people on there to, like, put their guides up and, like, move the tutorials over. Like, you know that, like, Unbones, Curtis, and a bunch of people have, like, tutorials and stuff.
So that...
We gotta get a bunch of people on that website adding shit. And that'd be a perfect time to add 100 and announce that we're doing classic routes on the main leaderboard. I think that'd be good.
Welcome to the...
People were telling me in my DMs they'd actually come back to play it. The game's just too hard, man. Yeah, that'd be great. We should put your controller guide on the website too. Yeah, it's gonna be really easy. You just sign in with Google or something and it takes care of it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to see 1,000 runners on the leaderboard. Like, obviously, like, Sandy's probably going to, extensions, but like even without sanity, I want to see 1,000. Let's make that a goal. I don't know, I'm just tired of waiting for something to happen, you know? It doesn't take that much more effort for me to like, kind of like push this along, you know? Yeah, we used to have that back in the day. There was like advanced, intermediate, like different routes, and like you can link your tutorials so people like can see your videos on the website without having to like dig for them and shit. That was really weird. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna try to get that set up this week. And of course, like, it's gonna be rough when we first start it. But it'll get better. People actually having interest in putting shit on that website is really encouraging, though. Like, I think it's gonna work out this time. Get our shit together.
I feel like I should be working.
I don't want to say because it's not set up yet. You know what I mean? But you don't have to wait. It's better than the old one. It's a lot better. It's actually the original domain that I was looking at back in the day that I wanted, but it was way too expensive. But yeah, we got the domain that I like, the dream domain, so to speak.
Looks like SpongeBob's in
And,
for a rough ride.
Yeah, all we have to do is get the website working. My main developer guy, Aaron, I don't know if he's ran BfBB, but he's around this community a lot. He's he found like way back archives of the old website. So basically, we're just gonna restore it to what it was, and we're gonna make it like very easy to like edit things and assign roles. No, not Second Strike guy. Aaron Rules. He's done a lot of work for like my subathons and stuff like that. Yeah, he's really fucking good though. Everything he makes is like very clean and like optimized. It's really good shit. So it'll be good. It'll be good shit. But yeah, we gotta like assign like admin roles to like be able to move things around and stuff. It's gonna be accessible. Yeah, I'm really excited about this, that people are actually interested in helping bring the game back to life. It only took like fucking 6 years, but yeah. No, I'm motivated to help, for sure.
Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Well, would that include having to watch the 3-minute cutscene in the beginning of the fucking game? I wish we had robots to play with, and you just watch him fucking play with his fucking robots for like 3 minutes. Like, yeah, I'm sure that people would want to do that. The main category on the main leaderboard. We should also play on PSN too. Be really fun.
That hot goo could melt anything.
Wouldn't it be great if we had robots to play with? Every fucking run. This game would never be. It would have been a meme game forever. Like, you come into this, it's like, oh, dude, Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns. I've been hearing things about it. You come into the stream, and the first thing you see is, gotta play with robots, gotta play with robots. Yeah, that I wouldn't have a stream. It'd be over. Or I just have to fucking like play with media share or some
With
shit.
that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that was a doozy.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where they show a PowerPoint slide with stock art pasted over it. I'm so fucking rusty.
Look at that! The robot's made himself. does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
That's the ticket. Do-si-do and around you go. And the robot is down. The robot better change tactics and fast. Do-si-do and around you go. That's the ticket.
I'm...
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got... I've got... Congratulations!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Don't fucking care anymore, whatever. Who cares? Who fucking cares, man? Who the fuck cares? Let's see how this looks now before I forget.
Yeah.
Let's save this. Save so many fucking times. Yeah, that shit looks good. That's good shit. Dizzle, thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, it's classic routes with drop down. Yeah, it looks better. I think it looks a lot better that way. And then like when you click on it, like any percent, 100% are below each other on the boards as well. Yeah, it's good. Fuck this fucking dumbass level, dude. Like, such a lame way to fucking lose a run like that. So that run was just terrible anyway, let's be honest. It wasn't going anywhere. Got past swingerless by our fucking skin of our teeth. Didn't even look like it should have worked. Basically just got fucking lucky. Yeah, the rules haven't been updated. I'll just handle that later today. I just want to make sure that the community is okay with how it looks. Like, people like it. Yeah, this fucking horseshit, dude. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, LCB is banned from it, yeah. How's it going, dude? Well, I guess we've already done better than we did yesterday, technically. I guess.
go.
Maybe I should just fucking run it. I was tired yesterday, I will not lie, I was definitely tired. Yo guy, what's up? I got a question. When's your 114 month resub? Do you have any idea what day that is? I'm gonna start seeing new badges with the 9.5s. Yeah, coming up. Hold up. Yeah, in September, yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be sick, man. guess we gotta just run it. It's fine.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Actually, 1 second. I have to pee again, actually, so I'm just gonna take care of that quickly, and we'll do another run.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Spun here.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Fart.
Hi, okay.
Downtown.
There's gonna be a lot of that on this stream, because even if I feel the slightest bit of piss, I'm gonna get up and try to get rid of it, because if I gotta pee like 50 minutes into a run, like, it's GG, you know. With other shorter runs, I don't have to worry about that, but for this it's a concern. Like, If you feel even a little tiny thing, you gotta get up and pee.
Much. Bubble.
With sleep too.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It is what it is. You can pause your timer, but it doesn't matter. It's got to be one continuous footage of running. Can't make any cuts or pauses. Like, the footage is what it is. So you can pause your timer, but it doesn't make the run faster. You're allowed to do whatever you want, really. You could use cheat codes, but it's not going to be a real run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Alright.
Well,
My bad.
Yeah.
Just,
I make myself
we're changing a
snack,
lot of stuff
but
with the
there's
game and
no
we're discussing
time.
things. So.
Un-
Trust me, it'll be worth it when we figure it out and everything's good.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's fucked up. It's literally right there. Again? I mean, like, whatever. Like, it can't possibly happen a third time, right? Like,
I can't hear
what the fuck? Lame.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
So whack, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. On
Yeah, I can't keep going back and forth on Discord right now. This is like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that you're on the same page though, Star. It's like... When people get back, they're gonna do any percent and be like, I want to play more, and then they're like, oh, well, what else is there? Every other category has UCBs. There has to be like something, you know? It's like, what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be boost percent, or is it gonna be 100%? Like, what are we gonna have as like a second option? Because like coming back to the game is like not just coming back to any percent. There are a lot of runners who don't even like any percent. So, it's like...
Go.
It's not even cluttery. Like, it's literally just one tab. PlayStation runs being on the leaderboard are more clutter than that shit. Fucking PlayStation with 2 people who actually ran it legitimately, right? I think it's our obligation to show it for the runners who are trying to actually enjoy the game again. Like, it's a very simple, straightforward game. It's like either you get all the spatulas or you don't. So, like, there's not really much else you can do with it, you know? It's crazy how far we've fallen, though, that, like this community is just so fucking dead. It's like receded back to the way it was when I first started playing, where it's like just like a few people who are actively playing. It's insane. I never thought it would reach this point. Like, obviously I still have my audience, and a lot of people in my audience have ran it. But like, I'm telling you that, like, if the only incentive to come back to the game is like, oh yeah, you get a little fucking any percent playpen to fucking do like 5-speed cruise boost, like, it's not that appealing. You need to have like a whole, like, okay, like, you can come back to the game and there's more than just like one thing for you to do. You can actually like get back into it and have different categories to run, because most people don't play the same category over and over again. Like, it's just not... It's just not how people tend to play games like this, especially when they're just casual. That's as elitist as it gets. It's like... Forcing people to run one category is like not appealing at all for getting into a game like this, especially if you've already ran multiple categories. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's fair to say that, like nobody really, like, nobody's bothered by, like, how improvable our runs are for that category, and, like, people don't want to play it anymore, and yet we still are obligated to show it. So, like, if we're obligated to show that for the fucking game, it's like, I think that we're at least obligated to offer something for people to come back and play if they don't want to play any percent forever and ever and ever. You know, like, going back and forth between any percent and 100% is fine, and then, like, eventually there might be some interest in boost percent or something. I don't know. Like, this community's never really been motivated by competition as far as I can tell. Like, there have been some players, but the majority of people who've gotten into the game, they just like to run the game, run various categories, and do cruise boosting, and, like, that's just, like, what it is now. It's like, you know, when you do these classic or legacy categories, like, that's what you get. You just get cruise boosting. And, like, this idea that, like, the game was just, like, so much better. First off, I don't even know if, like, how late did Flounder LCB come into the picture, right? It came in fairly late. Like, second half of 2019 or something, right? It was that and, like, Larry, and, like, a lot of people weren't even doing Larry. Yeah, people run boost percent and they're interested in it, then we can add it, but like, I think it's fair to say that we should just not clutter the leaderboards and have a bunch of categories that nobody's gonna run. But you can't just have one, you know what I mean?
There's nothing like the
You
smell
can't
of
just have
bubbles in the
one
morning.
category that's just
Smell
like,
like-
alright, here's your little fucking box that you can play in, and like, that's it, you know? Yeah, Larry LCB was like definitely not very fun to do for most people. Like, it's rose-tinted glasses. I don't think that LCB's made that category better for the majority of people. Like, it may have made it more fun to watch if you were watching, like, it was just Sand Mountain. Like, there were no other LCBs anywhere else in the game. It was literally just 2 levels in Sand Mountain, and yet people somehow think, like, I've heard this take from multiple people, like, oh, it'd be terrible without LCBs, but, like, back then it wasn't, and there were only 2 of them, and it was like you looked forward to doing the easy one, and that was it. But, like, is it really worth it, you know? Is it worth having, like, all those sloppy LCBs? It's not even how the game was really played back then with all the LCBs. That was more of like a 2021 thing when LCBs got put into it. You could say the LCBs ended up killing 100%. When it was just a couple, it was kind of cool, but like, it wasn't making the run that much more fun to play. Yeah, boost percent is NG+, yeah. That's another thing too, is like, nobody knows what these categories are called, so I think that like putting boost percent on anyway would just make it dead on arrival. But yeah, like the idea that like 100% would be dead on arrival is crazy. Like, that's not... That's... No. People would play 100%. It's not going to be as many as any percent, but like, you need people to actually fucking have more options than just one category. You know? But like, what's happened with the game is like, the skill gaps are so fucking huge. Like, they've always been. There's always been like massive skill gaps, and like, I don't think, like, the idea that like competition would kill the game is not accurate. But I also don't think that like focusing on competition to get the game going again, like that comes later when people actually want to take it seriously, right? Like, what you focus on now is making the game appealing and fun, and I personally, like, if I were playing this shit, and I ran a bunch of categories when I first played, and I wanted to get back into the game, I'd be a little disappointed that there's only one way of playing if I come back. But yeah, that's like... Fuck, what was I saying? The idea, like, I know, like, I've been talking a lot about how, like, back when the game was as popular as it was back in the day, it wasn't like everybody was running any percent. It was like beginner players were doing any percent. A lot of intermediate players were running NG+ / boost percent, and the advanced players were doing 100%. And everybody was happy. Like, it's not like everybody was doing any percent back then. I certainly fucking wasn't. I didn't run any percent for 8 straight months. And most people didn't either. Like, the any percent leaderboards, like, at the top of the leaderboards were fucking dead. It was just a shit ton of people crowding in under the top of the leaderboards, but it wasn't the top of the leaderboards that was most active. Without 100% runs, the game would have died. Because any percent got boring to the top runners. Telling you, like, minimum, we need 100%. Minimum, we need to at least have that there and ready for when people know that this is a thing now. It's got to be available. Like, whether people play it for the first, like, couple of weeks of it existing doesn't really matter, because, like, people will play it. They will come back to the game, and then they'll get bored of any percent at some point and want to do 100%. Because that's the way the game was back then. The game's not that much different when you ban those strats. there are quality of life improvements and some harder skips and stuff, but yeah. But you know, I guess if people are gonna be like, oh, nobody's playing it, which is not true. We've been having discussions about like figuring out what a good starting point would be. And, you know, I guess we just need a route and people will run it just to get that out of the way. But yeah, we need to have 100% runs on that board. Like, it's not gonna work if we don't. It just feels weird with like any percent on its own island, and like that's your only option. It's like, okay, come back to the game and play. Like, oh, dude, this is fun. What other categories can I play? Slop, slop, slop. Like, it's just all slop. If you hate UCBs, if you hate like VMS and shit, like new age strats, there's nothing left for you. There's not even the extension categories have nothing for you. So yeah, I think that having like a legacy leaderboard, if we're gonna call it classic routes, classic meta, legacy, or like whatever the fuck we end up calling it, the grouping is what's key. Like, I think that just having like a little like section of the leaderboard dedicated to people who are having fun, just getting back into the game, and then to keep the game alive from there, we have to have the website updated with like instructions on how to like do UCBs and other hard shit, so you can do any percent runs normally, right? And 100% runs normally if you hate your fucking life, right? Because like eventually people are gonna want to do those things, and they'll want to, and then like it'll just be the same as it is now. It's like you get burned out of getting fucked over by UCBs. You do the legacy categories, and you wanna do more stupid shit. You just go back. Like, you can go back and forth. So it starts though with like making it appealing to people to play the game. It's like, hey, the leaderboards are the same way they were when you last played. There are no new strats that you have to learn. Just come back and play. You don't even have to do lag clips. That's the idea, right? I'm already paying for it. I don't fucking care. It's like $100 a year. I'm already paying for everything. We have to get a server paid for though. Like, maybe we can just like local host it for a little bit, but we definitely want to get an online server like dedicated to it. I'm happy to pay for it. I don't care at this point. When I was when I was in my early 20s, I didn't want to pay for stuff, but like I have a lot more money now, so I just don't care. There's got to be something. But like, yeah, LSS has that easy strat now too. Yeah, it's like big picture, right? All the most popular games have these like categories, like that are catered to specific eras of people who play the game. A lot of these games do have categories like that. You know. Zelda died because communities refused to make them and make them like clear and shit. But like they got their shit together and like, you know, we should learn from the mistakes of others. Wow. How many was that? How many was that? Can somebody clip that?
Checkers, the king of loud contact.
I get the worst luck there, dude. Was that more than 13? How many was that, man? Oh no, that was more than 9. That was definitely more than 9, dude. That felt like 12. That fucking felt like 12, dude. 14, yeah. I had a feeling it might have been more. That's the worst it's ever been. 14 spins. Okay, it was 14 total. All right. Yeah, that's the worst it's ever been. Before that it was 13. That's insane. Like, I can't even. You're rolling 1/10 multiple times too. 10% chance every frame, wow. And you still take fucking 14 total fucking tries to get it. So like, our stupid thing is gonna keep happening in that split. Like, is this what we're doing? It's the worst RNG of all time. Yeah, I've never seen 14. I got 11 or something recently. When I last played, I had 13, but never 14. I was like, this feels like 12, but like, I'm hesitant to say that it's more than that. I'm about to fail my fucking minigame. I actually failed the minigame. I just have the worst fucking luck, dude. Like, I'm telling you, man. Like, it's fucked. It's totally fucked. Yeah, I mean, you tell me. Like, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The people who are still actively playing this game are just like multi-SpongeBob runners who are just playing every SpongeBob game. And their opinions of how the game should be organized, like, I think the record tracks for itself when you see how the movie leaderboards and stuff are organized. I know that's just ad hominem, but like, you gotta trust that I know what I'm talking about. The game will never grow again if we just like fucking say like, oh, too many categories. Like, that's what made the game alive back when it was alive. There were 3 really good categories that appealed to all different types of runners. That's what you need. It just so happened, like, back in the day, we were lucky that, like, the hardest strats on the table were just, like, these, like, non-arbitrary, like, straightforward 100%, any percent, right? It's like, like, the game was just so much more simple back then, but now what do you have, right? You have people who do, like, the fucking stupid shit, you have people who just want to play for fun, and, like, it's not gonna naturally organize itself because the wow, dude. I can't even believe that I'm like fucking talking while playing, first of all. And second, this fucking thing just fall out? No. Like, it's just different now. It's like, whereas in the past it was like, okay, beginners and intermediates are gonna play any percent. And then the experienced players are going to play 100%. It's like the experienced players are probably going to go back and forth, like play all different categories based on how they're feeling. And the veteran runners are probably going to run like the old stuff. And maybe branch into the new stuff at some point, if they want to. And the new runners are probably just going to run like any percent because like there's no need to distinguish it if you're just new, you know? I'm kind of mad that I lost time there, but like whatever, like... No run that I get today is gonna be better than a run that I get like tomorrow because I'm so fucking rusty. But yeah, it's like that's what I'm trying to say is like it's just a different game now. Back when the game was only 3 years into being speedrun seriously, it was different. It was you had beginners, intermediates, and advanced. Like that was it. Now you have like those categories, but for people who are like active 6 or 7 years. You know, the sad part is that I tried to avoid saying it and it still fucking came out. But anyway, you have people who were active back then who who they fall into those 3 categories as well, but like it's like a totally different game. And these people got washed out because of COVID, they got washed out because of life, shit economy, Bidenomics, you know, bullshit, whatever. Tariffs, I don't know what excuse you want to fucking make, but over the last 7 years, like there are people who used to run the game who want to come back but they can't. So my idea with the whole like single tab thing and just add categories as people get back into the game is like I think they should have their own place to do those runs, and then if they want to branch out to the other runs on the board they can. I think that makes the most sense. And if it doesn't work, we just fucking change it. Like, why are we so apprehensive about leaderboard changing when this game is just the fucking yearly leaderboard shuffle for its first, like, 8 years of being played? Have we forgotten about that? Was there a single iteration of the leaderboards that we've actually liked since 2020? I don't think so. Pretty sure no. And now we're just like, oh, clutter, like, yeah, okay. We were fucking running the Build-A-Bear workshop 4 years ago with like fucking 5 sub-tabs under every single category. You want to do Warpless NG+? There's a category for that shit too. Here's your fucking participation trophy. Like, what were we actually doing? But guess what? People played the game, so who fucking cares? You know, like, is it better than the game being dead? I know Curtis would fucking do classic boost percent. I know he'd come back for that. JBHJ would probably run it. It's like we gotta get the runners back who made the game fun to watch, dude. I think I messed up. Oh, I actually did get it. Oh. Everybody has their own favorites that ran the game at certain points, and like that's how you build a strong community. It's and what happens when like that doesn't happen, right? When people start leaving and it's just me playing, you just get like fucking weirdos like infesting the community and like writing their own stories about what this is, like projecting shit onto me because I'm the last one here, right? That's literally what's been going on the last 3 years. The game's been so dead that people can just like come in here and make shit up, you know? That's what would have happened if there wasn't a documentary on the game before Rehydrated came out. You just would have had like fucking yappers reporting on what the game is as a speedrun without us actually being able to speak for ourselves. Like there are a lot of reasons, like even for my own mental health, why we should try to keep the game from dying, you know? Because like my vested interest is like I do it full time. The game being bigger doesn't hurt me, that's for sure. But like, at the same time, we need to have a community surrounding this game so fucking weirdos don't take it over again, man. We have an opportunity because the weirdos are in fucking hibernation. Let's just try to do it now. Yeah, it's like...
So, that...
This game is as obscure as any other SpongeBob game speedrun at this point. The fact that people are fucking comparing this shit to other SpongeBob games now is crazy. Yeah, it's going back to MediaWiki, exactly. We're doing that. That's what it used to be. It should be that way again.
So that...
We're not doing 3 and 4. They wouldn't have been good anyway, the way that I had it set up. It was just a bad idea.
So that...
There's gonna be a whole new one, though.
So that...
What is a lie that's been popularly told? Yeah, let me just like help perpetuate lies about myself. Sounds like a good idea.
So that...
My only reservation with and this is another reason why I like the classic tab being like its own thing, right? Other than just like keeping people like giving them like a section of all their runs. Like we can add as many classic runs as we want without cluttering the leaderboards. Yeah, I'm a trans deadbeat dad, exactly. Like, whatever. Like, good for you, man. You know? Anyway, it leaves more room for expansion. That's the first thing. It looks better. Fewer words. Looks better on mobile. You click the classic tab. All the classic runs are right there. They're all left justified. So, like, any percent, 100%, and so forth. It's basically like its own leaderboard, which is kind of the idea. And then the last thing, of course, is because my concern is that new runners wouldn't know which category to submit to, because obviously this legacy stuff is primarily targeted toward people who already play the game, right? Like, they wouldn't know which any percent category to submit to. It makes it clear which category to submit to if you're just learning the game. Because, like, a new player submitting a run to Legacy any percent doesn't really make sense, you know? Look, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. We just gotta change the name, that's all. Like, if people really don't like that it's called, you know, Classic Routes, and then you click on Classic Routes and it gives you a bunch of different leaderboards, like, they just don't see the vision, maybe. Because, like, at some point there might be, like, 4 or 5 different categories that fall under that Classic Route tab, right? Maybe, maybe not, but... Could there be a different name for it? Sure, but, like, does it really matter? Like, right this fucking moment? Like, sure, we could talk about it, but... We don't need, like, to, like, hold things up, you know? Try what? You guys have to actually play though, like Dave, Curtis. You guys have to all fucking play the game, otherwise, like none of this is gonna fucking work, you know? If you guys are excited about the game again, gotta actually play it. Because that's just such a common thing, is everybody just talks about playing, but nobody actually plays it. If you guys genuinely feel like you've been estranged by the game due to new strategies over the last 6 years, you know, you gotta actually play the game. Because if that really is the reason why people don't want to play, like maybe it's another reason, I don't know. But I have a good feeling it is part of the reason, so. Not me though. New thanks for 25 months.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob.
7 minutes ago. 6 or 7 minutes ago. Well, I mean, there you go. I mean, there you have it, right? I think a lot of people feel the same way. Ringo fucking told me he felt the same way about the game, and he wants to come back and play again, so. With the classic stuff. Parrot literally reached out to me and said he was excited about it. Like, people are really looking forward to playing that way. So yeah, I mean, we gotta have room for expansion, right? If the classic tab is its own thing, and then we have any percent, 100%, there's room to add boost percent, there's room to add all unique tasks, like, there's room for all this stuff if people want to play it down the road. Because yeah, like, maybe the new players who get into the game with the right resources when the BfBB website is fixed up. Like, maybe the new players who get into the game through, like, classic or, like other runs or whatever, like, they get into the game and then they want to stick with, like, Xbox any percent or 100% or whatever. Like, you can do that. It's just, you gotta have, like, an open mind to a more complex community, because this game's not fucking moving or truth or square when it's had the same 5 to 10 people playing for the last 10 years. There are hundreds of people who used to play this game who just feel like they can't play it anymore. So, like, we gotta do our own thing. Like, obviously it's good to want to name things properly so it doesn't look bad, but I don't think the leaderboards look bad the way they are right now. I think it's fine. I don't think it looks bad. And, you know, if we're gonna change the name, like, it should be pretty similar to what we have now. I think that the word classic is pretty appealing. You know, like, legacy can sound a little bit pretentious, and, like, the whole point is that we're trying to not be pretentious. But the word classic tacked on at the end of the leaderboard just looks stupid. It just doesn't look very appealing. It looks like a meme category, basically. You have all these, like, categories that are all, like, rightfully there, and then it's just classic. Like, it just looks stupid. I think that classic routes are, like, classic meta, classic runs, classic leaderboards. Like something like that would probably work best. If we had our own website, we'd have our own leaderboard, like, separate from it, you know? But the way that speedrun.com is set up, like, limits us with what we can do, you know? We can't, like, just have, you know what I'm saying? Like speedrun websites that have their own leaderboards, like, they have different options, but, you know, we're just, like, stuck with this.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
Made himself dizzy. The robot better change tactics and fast. It like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I'm...
What? Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm Bill.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
I've got...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, so we made it to this one. Now the next one's gonna fucking die to drain the lake. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it today. That's what we're doing. Slop. Actual slop, dude. One second. I'm ready to torture myself again. I don't know if you're here, Star, but I want to hear your opinion on what I did to the leaderboards. And we're gonna get it immediately. Hey guys, SHiFT here, commentating my speedruns. Today, I just lost a run to missing the first UCB and Jellyfish Fields a million times in a row. And I did another run that lost a million years to the second one. And now we're just gonna do another one that loses a million to the third. But 2 runs from now, when we actually get past Jellyfish Fields, that'll be the one that makes it to the end. We just have to go through every fucking single one and mess all of them up multiple times. Yeah, I think that AUT, written the way it is for like the Zeldas, where it's like abbreviated, looks so much better next to like classic and shit, like having it all spelled out. Like that, I think it just looks so much better that way. Fewer, like smaller tabs, you know, like looks better on mobile. Easier on the eyes. They're both confusing. Like that's what I mean is like Medallion Stone's Trials, like they're both confusing. Like people would just know AUT as AUT. Like it means something, but like it's AUT. Or you could just call it 84% or something like that. Or you could just call it 84, I guess. I mean, there's no going back now. The classic category is here to stay. It's popular. People want to play it. I'm gonna make a video on it to bring more attention to it. It's coming along, so it's not going away. Now it's a matter of making everything around it look good. Why not just call it 84 and put it between any percent and 100%? I don't know. It was called NPK many years ago. No Patrick / Krabs. The only thing about AUT is it kind of looks like you look at the leaderboards and you just see That's the only thing that I don't like about it. I think it looked bad spelled out anyway. My issue with 84% is that it implies it's like... Well, here's the thing though, right? If we call it 84%, it can't be any percent because any percent's any percent, right? It just looks weird. I don't know. It's like 84% kind of like implies that like the game is completed, like there was at one point like a minimal... No, that actually does make sense, yeah. Like you would think just by looking at it that like, if you know nothing about the game and you look at the leaderboards and you see 84%, you would think like, oh, there was probably some glitch like 16 star, where you skipped to the end of the game, so 84% was like the original percentage for any percent before that happened, which is not the case, so... Yeah, that's the reason why we don't like that, I guess. But yeah, I can't believe I just fucking lost another run to this shit, dude. This fucking level. I will say though, I'm not in a bad mood because, it's so much better than yesterday. Yeah, it implies the opposite direction of the bans exactly, or like the not like needed stuff. I mean, like 84 is a really weird category anyway. It's not a 100% run, but you also can like use like certain glitches to get those spatulas to complete it. I think that all unique tasks spelled out is a lot more like a sore thumb and sticks out like it's weird compared to just AUT and then like what is that, and then you read it and then it's like, oh okay, that's what AUT is. It's like everybody knows what MST is in the Zelda games, so people run it, people know it, but nobody calls it, nobody like types it out. Another reason why we can't call it all level spatula is because then we'd have a SpongeBob game with a big tab called ALS just shoved right in front of everybody's faces. Probably not a good idea. So I think that we just found the leaderboard solution. Perfect forever. Shoutouts to no P/K or whatever. Back in the day. But yeah, I think that we only need to have any percent and 100%. It's enough for people to have a way to get back into the game. Then if they want to run other shit, like what are we gonna do? Have like warpless? I don't know. Like at some point, you're gonna have people wanting to, you know, do more than just any percent and 100%. Like yeah, you might have to learn some UCBs to do that, but you know, if you don't like it, you always have those to play. Like 2 options for runs is infinitely better than 1 option. AUT has always been in a weird area. Honestly, like AUT might be one of those categories that like never had a chance to shine because it always had terrible routing and stupid strats, but I do think that like the current routing for it and the current strategies are actually good. It's just that like it's only good if you're an advanced player. That's really it. Like it's a very advanced category for actually like playing it for, how do I put it, like, the category is really fucking lame if you don't do really stupid shit, and if you do really stupid shit, apparently it's really fucking awful to do. Like, as bad or worse than this. So, it's just not one of the categories that has a lot of options. Like, honestly, does it even need to be on the main board? I think it's fine, but like, in the future maybe it wouldn't be on the main board. It's not swingerless, but it's a different type of strat. It's a lot easier, but yeah, it's still hard. It's a different Sandy's Dream strat where you just like boost across the level. It's still hard, but yeah, it's not swingerless for sure. autism category. Technically, well, the reason why swingerless isn't referring to the swingers that lead to the fight. Swingerless is referring to the swinger that leads to the socks. That's a misnomer. Is like it's called swingers ahoy because you get to the rodeo area with without the swingers. No, there were other strategies that you would use to, you know, you would skip the fight and you come back as Sandy to get the socks. But the reason why it was called swingerless is because of the swinger that leads to the skull. Like, you don't use that swinger. So it's a bit of a misnomer that, like, people think it's like because it's swingers ahoy without the swingers. It is because of the one that leads to the sock. So yeah, swingerless is a strategy, like, specifically for that. AUT to no SBA. PlayStation Network. PSN, AUT, no SBA. But yeah, I think it looks a lot better. I don't know if you just got Backstar, but I think it looks a lot better when it's condensed like that, kind of like the Zelda games have it with MST. It's just kind of an eyesore to read when it's all written out like that either way, and I think it just, like, when there are 4 categories like that, I think it just looks way better when it's abbreviated, and you just even on mobile, it's just gonna be 4 tabs, nice and small, just like the old days when it was just NG plus, any percent, 100%. On your phone, like, it all fits on one row, you know. All level spatulas and all unique tasks always look weird written out. They don't need to be written out. I think it's fine the way it is. Either that or we call it 84%. Look, I think this is peak, okay? I think that this look, I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say this is the best leaderboard layout we've ever had for, like, what we have to work with, you know? Like, well, minus Sandy, but, like, maybe Sandy can be moved or not, I don't know. It's miscellaneous, so you don't see it, but I think this is the best leaderboard layout we've had, at least for the main tab stuff. I think it looks great. I think there's a lot of room to grow, and people will come back to the game once people are aware that this shit exists. I think it's the best one so far. It looks good, in my humble opinion. And I've been around for a lot of dumb fucking leaderboards. And yeah, a big reason why we need to have the classic stuff in one tab is so new runners don't, like, get confused as to which one to submit to. I am, but I'm waiting on, Aaron Rules is helping us, reprogram, like, he's trying to, like, revive the BfBB website. I bought the domain. He was able to find some stuff on the Wayback Machine that we're gonna try to put into, like, something that's actually serviceable. We're gonna give people access to edit it with, like, Google and shit. And then, when that goes live, I'm gonna make an announcement video. Yeah, we are gonna be here for a while. Because you gotta practice this shit if you want to actually get past it. But yeah, I think that the word, like, I think that the phrase classic should be kept 100%, like, I think it's just so much more appealing when you ask somebody if they're doing classic runs, like, you instantly know what that means. If you say, I'm doing classic BfBB runs, like, even if you don't exactly know, this is again, because I'm the marketing guy, right? Like, even if you don't know what that means, it's still appealing to you. Because, like, everybody's idea of what a classic run is, it's always positive, right? Your idea of classic might be different than somebody else's classic, you know, whatever. But it's instantly intriguing and appealing that, like, I'm doing classic runs of BfBB. It hits the nostalgia, it hits, like, I don't have to fucking do dumb strats, I don't have to learn new strats to play the game. Like, yeah, Legacy sounds like almost, like, pretentious, yeah. I don't like the name too much. No, I think that I mean, it's good to question things, but I do think that classic is the superior name for this type of thing. Cause like, I saw the take from somebody that it should be called, like, no major glitches or some shit, or like, whatever the fuck. Like, that's not what it is, first of all, but calling it, like, no fast cruise boost slash VMS slash, like, no displacement momentum, like some bullshit like that. Like those kind, like calling it like, that's not appealing. Like, oh dude, like, are you gonna come back to Battle for Bikini Bottom to run no displacement momentum? Like, you're gonna run some NDM, bro? Sounds like a fucking hard drug. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking lay on the corner of the street in LA and try some NDM, bro. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pick up my fucking Xbox to do that shit. Like, no, you wanna run classic any percent. That's just so much more appealing, and it gets you to actually look at the boards and check out the runs and see what they're like. I mean, Stars Run is getting a lot of views. People are just curious to know what it is. I did that last week. Like a Pokemon enjoyer. Just name it arbitrary, yeah, arbitrary. I'm running arbitrary any percent. 30 years old, by the way. Like... Yeah, we just gotta get this website up as soon as possible. We just need to have an acronym for every fucking category. I think the leaderboards look great. I think they look better than they did before we had the classic stuff, because like AUT really stuck out like a sore thumb when it's spelled out like that. Nobody fucking says the word all unique tasks, you know, nobody spells that out. Also, there is another game that has a category called all unique moons, and I do like that, like, it doesn't look like we're just fucking copying them, you know, like it actually looks like its own thing now. But yeah, I'm not saying it's final, but like, I think it's way better now. Nothing's final. Like, you can always improve it, but yeah. Yeah, something. Maybe they had a category like that at some point. I remember seeing it. Because like 100% in that game is AIDS. Like, it's like very, very long. 100% in this game is AIDS for a different reason, but all unique tasks is apparently just AIDS for other reasons. They're both pretty shit, but Legacy 100% is probably actually fun. Yeah, I think this is a much needed change. Overall, it's a good idea. Yeah, it's literally just like you're gonna climb the blocks, bro. You're climbing you're climbing the blocks, and you're gonna be doing your Sandman 1 cycle, Sandman 1 trip strat or whatever it was called back in the day. I started calling it 1 trip after a certain point, because it's not really a cycle that you're making, but yeah. I mean, I know what you're talking about. That's all good. Like we're just like we're in the. This is in its infancy. We're just discussing. So maybe we don't even end up calling it classic, even though I feel like classic will stick. I think that the like when you hear like I'm doing classic BfBB runs, you don't have to even know what a leaderboard is to be intrigued by that if you knew what this game was when it was at its peak of popularity. So. It's gotta be called classic. Like, I just think that, like, it's just the most appealing name. It's gotta be appealing to people who don't know anything about speedrun.com, none of this shit. Like, it's gotta be, like, the word of mouth is strong. So you go into somebody's chat, it's like, what have you been doing lately? I've been running classic runs of BfBB. And it's immediately like, in your head, your idea of what a classic run is like, classic to me is like, oh, with the sea needle. Classic to that guy is like, oh, when SBA was first found. You know, it's gonna be different to everybody. But it advertises itself. Like, there's a reason why people are talking about this. If it were just called, like no displacement momentum glitches, like nobody would be talking about it. The reason why people are talking about it is because it's called classic any percent. That's what it should be called, and yeah, I'm pretty much set on that now. And there's also taken Discord right now that like there should be like a classic version of all 3 categories. No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking like classic Robo Sandy or something, but that would just be, I don't know. What the fuck even is there a reason why people wouldn't play Robo Sandy? Is there a reason why people would play Robo Sandy? Can't think of one. Yeah, all unique tasks, like, I think it's fine on the main board, but it could go to the extension board. I don't really know. I think it's fine. I just don't think that, like, and I said this on Discord, like, when you have an exact copy of every single category but with different rules, it kind of feels like there's like a rift in the community, if that makes sense. And you can maybe argue that there is, but like the whole point is like, look, here's one category that you can use to get back into the game and play it if you want to play it this way. You don't have to learn anything, it's all the shit that you knew how to do before. And here's another if you get bored of that, and you can go back and forth. Yeah, especially now, because like maybe there was a point when the appeal of all unique tasks was like no SBA. But like now it's like that actually is one thing that I would actually consider a no SBA classic category. Maybe people would actually like that. Right? Like under the classic tab it's no SBA, any percent, and 100%. I might actually put that in the server. Some people don't. Yeah, I mean, like, no SBA, like, a classic run, a classic no SBA category would be kind of be redundant, I guess. I think it only has to be NEM 100. Like, that's enough of a piece of the game and what it was to get back into it. The rest can just go on extensions if people really want it. Like, classic no SBA, classic boost percent. Like, if you're just getting into the game because you want to enjoy it again, like, you have your main leaderboard categories, there can be extension categories for classic, you know. But as far as the main leaderboards go, I don't think there needs to be more than NEM 100 for the foreseeable future. I kind of don't want to put cheats back on the main leaderboard.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I just don't think that there are a lot of people who would want to run the game without SBA at this point. That's exactly, yeah.
I'd make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
SBA made the game a lot more accessible to new runners, and it's an iconic trick. Like, running the game without SBA would just be weird at this point. It's like running it without cruise boosting. A lot of people actually like that glitch. So yeah, I think that it's perfect the way that it is. I don't think it needs any changes. Like sure, like, names might be changed and the way that we present things might be changed. Like, if anything, like, maybe all unique tasks moves to miscellaneous, or not miscellaneous, but extensions. Honestly, at this point, like, all unique tasks probably does play more like an extension category than any of the other categories. Because, like, it kind of has that warpless thing going on where it's, like, really fucking difficult at top level, but, like, it's not appealing at all to play unless you're, like, a high-level player or higher. Same thing with, like, switchless. Like, they're all the same. They all have very high skill. Well, switchless's skill ceiling isn't very high, but, like, with warpless, it's the same thing. Like, it's a high skill ceiling, but not appealing at all to play for new runners. So, the majority of the people who are out on the AUT boards are, like, very experienced runners who wanted to get times in every category, pretty much, or just, like, people who played when I was playing it, and I don't play it anymore. So, like, those people are no longer going to be playing it. Or people who were on the boards before SBA was found and 100 became more appealing. That's pretty much it. There aren't a lot of others who would actually run that. That said, though, like, it does have, like, what, 50 or 60 runners? I guess it is, like probably the easy, like, if you're trying to just, like, do an intermediate route, it probably is a lot easier to do than a run, like, a modern 100% run. It's like, I think that with the right resources and tutorials, like, all unique tasks could end up being a way to, like, get into, as a bridge between, like, legacy runs and then like normal runs, or whatever you want to call them, like modern runs, postmodern runs. So I think that all unique tasks should stay. And then there's also Sandy, right? Now Sandy kind of has the same thing going on as any percent, where, like, you have to have the PlayStation sub-tab because it's banned, right? Like, PlayStation just has to be separate. But does that necessarily mean that we have to, like, move Sandy? Like, why does Sandy need to move? For that same reason, we should just move any percent. Because, yeah, it's ALS, but different name. For that same reason, let's just move any percent to extensions because it's stuck with a PlayStation category that nobody wants to play, right? Same logic. Same slop.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
So, yeah, honestly, like, I don't think anything else needs to be changed. The only thing that I want to do is, like, find a good point in time to grandfather in the old runs for 100%.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's weird for that one, though, because, like, 100% with the classic rule set is a little arbitrary. It was a very niche point in time where nobody was using LCBs, so it is kind of like a retroactive ban.
Hi, okay.
What we could do is, and like, I don't, listen, like, I know it's not, like, exactly, like, perfect, but we could just grandfather in the 100% runs that have, like, a couple of LCBs and be like, yeah, like, we acknowledge that LCBs were used in these runs at this time, but they're no longer permitted and these runs are grandfathered in. I mean, like, does it have to be, like, that perfect, you know? Just a thought. Just because, like, you obviously can't allow, like, specific LCBs and stuff, but you can say, like, look, runs up until this point, and this extremely unoptimized run that was played on the disc, for fuck's sake, like, not even hard disk. They're using lag clips, they're using, like, like, just grandfather them in, and then just say, like, you can't do them anymore, but they're still on the leaderboards as, like, grandfathered runs. I don't think there's any problem with that. I'm okay with that, personally. Like, it's weird, but at the same time, it's like, picking some, like, arbitrary point in time to grandfather things in is also weird, so it's really just between... It's just a matter of what we do with the grandfathering when it comes to 100%, you know? Like, which ones we choose to grandfather in and which ones we leave behind. A good cutoff might actually be, like, anything past the year 2018. Like, if LCBs and stuff and DCBs were implemented in 2019, like, any runs past the year 2018 just don't get allowed. Which would just be, like, 129s, basically, or something. But yeah, if you include runs that were done up to 2020, there's like a 117 in there with like a couple of LCBs and a DCB or something. So. Good grandfather them in, but yeah. The 10-year anniversary of SBA being found. Which tricks hit their 10 years this year? Just like a bunch of RCBs and stuff, right? Museum. 2016 was just a lot of optimizing movement. Not much big strats. Just basically taking the stuff that Cole and Fusion Varia found. And, moving stuff around to make it more efficient. Getting better at the movement. Getting better at the strats, you know. Not a lot of big things found. Obama skip anniversary is fucking 2030, dude. I don't want it to be 2030 yet. I'm not fucking ready for that, dude. I have fucking kids running around my house talking about Obama skipping 2030, dude. Ain't no way.
Up we go.
Obama.
Sorry.
I really like the way the leaderboards look right now, though, with the shortened all unique tasks and the classic next to it. I think it's good. I think it works really well for what this game is now and like the direction that we want to go with it and getting people back into it and stuff. I think it's good. Now all we have to do is get runs for 100%.
Oh, I'm quick.
and fix up the BfBB website, and then make an announcement video. And that's it. We should be good to go after that. Yeah, it's gonna be called Obama Skip because the guy who found it was Obama. It's just a picture of me. And, like, I'm not even the one who found the skip. This is Obama, and like, it's a clip of me doing it or like reacting to people calling it Obama Skip. It's probably some shit that AI would fucking make up. If you asked AI what Obama Skip is.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
I like to think that I spent a lot of time thinking about like what made people want to play this game in the first place, and I mentioned this in the BfBB server. That like a big appeal of the game back then is like if you knew how to cruise boost and like a few other things, as long as you knew where the collectibles were, you could run any category basically. It was just all the same tech. If you wanted to learn 100%, you didn't have to learn all this crazy fucking category specific tech to be able to do it. All you had to do was cruise boost and just learn the levels. You learn the extra levels, and like that's literally why any percent was a dead category for the top runners during the golden age of the game. Like that's a lesser talked about thing, is like during the game's greatest years, or greatest year, I guess, like 365, you know, like the second half of 2019, first half of 2020, when the game was the most alive it ever was. The most experienced runners were not running any percent, they were running 100%. Why? Because it was literally just any percent with more levels thrown into it. So if you just go back and like you say, okay, well here's any percent and here's 100%, they're basically the same, but one's longer. Because that's the way that the game was back in the day. It's like, okay, you know any percent. If you want to learn the rest of the game, you just learn more spatulas. Like, it was like Mario back then. You just, like, you know 16 star? Okay, you want to do 70 star? You just learn a bunch of stars. You want to do 120? You learn more stars. Like, it was just so much more straightforward because it was just the same movement tech everywhere. Yeah, and nobody played it for that reason. And there was boost percent, which some people played, and a lot of the viewers liked that one. Maybe it was more popular with the viewers than it was with the runners, but in that case, like, boost percent probably should just be an extension category. I do think that we should try to bring back boost percent as a classic category, but it doesn't need to be on the main boards. It can be on the extension boards. Maybe we have like a classic no SBA category as well. And like 5350 is like the last run on it or some shit. Like there's no reason to ban lag clips, so like I don't even know like what you would even like grandfather in. Like which runs would you grandfather in? Maybe you should just like ban lag clips for good measure because like, I don't know, why not? It's a fucking classic category, you know? Yeah, now it's like, oh, you want to run like this category? Well, there's like 3,000 like categories, specific specialist things you have to be able to do to run this shit effectively. And it's like, people can barely even learn any percent now. It's like, what the fuck do you do to even play the game? No, this is so much more like, in-depth discussion about what the problem is, right? Because like, I want to get back into running BfBB. It's like, okay. Back in the day, like, you wanted to run any percent for a week, like, you just run any percent for a week, and then you switch to 100. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna get more spatulas now. Same tech, you run up to a wall, cruise boost, feels good, fun to play. You know, maybe you hit your sponge glide, you know, like, whatever. Yeah, it's like, it's honestly just, like, shocking how much the game accelerated in a time when very few people were playing it. And it's still accelerating really, really fast. I mean, like, look at these runs. Like, you think that somebody who, like, sees a 100% run that I just uploaded is gonna watch that and be like, dude, I'm gonna get back into this game and do this shit. Like, maybe it gets you back into the game because, like, it's fun. But then you turn on the game and you start playing and it's like, oh, dude, I'm having so much fun. And then you're like, okay, I gotta learn the new strats to actually do runs. And that's where it ends. I can't tell you, like, I'm sure there are so many people. Am I making any sense? There are probably so many people who, like, they watch me do these runs, and they're like, dude, this looks like so much fun. And then when they turn on the game, and they do have fun playing, but as soon as they have to learn the new shit, they're like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. And then they just fucking put it down. So if you have, like, a little, like, net for people to, like, fall into, it's like, oh, I can just run the strats that I know how to do and, like, play the game again. Because, like, we need our old player base to keep this game alive. Like, it's not going to get any bigger if we don't bring those people back. And then when you come back, it's like, okay, here's a little playpen where you can do any % runs the way they were. It's like, no, like, I want to actually, like, play the game the way that we used to play it. I want to be able to flip between any %, 100%, you know? And then we can have extension categories for the other classic categories. Just to let people ease in at their own pace. Like, you can still do runs, you can still play the game and have fun. But if you want to start getting into UCBs and stuff, you can just learn them on the side while you're doing your classic categories. I think it makes so much more sense, given what we have, what we're working with here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, it's not gonna let me get it. It's just not gonna let me have it. So I guess we just fucking do that. I guess, like, I don't know. Sure. Whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I gonna miss the cycle because of that? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not getting anything from this anyway. I mean, I guess I'll just fucking see what it is, but I don't feel very good about continuing this one. We're still not even close. Cool. Okay, so I still think that there's a good chance that we can get this tonight. Just need to look away for a second. Pardon if this is a dumb idea, any % glitchless, nah, nobody would play that. That's just like literally people who are like who would never run the game, who ask for that. That's not appealing to like any of the runners, so just die on arrival.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to define glitches. We've tried, like, I was working with one of the other runners a couple of years ago trying to figure out a glitchless category and, like, see if it was, like, actually fun, and apparently it's not. And also, glitchless category in this game would have an incredibly stupid final boss skip, where it's basically just like a damage boost right at the end, and if you fail it, you lose 2 minutes in the final boss fight. So the game really needs glitches to be like accessible to run. Like glitchless actually like makes the game really boring, and in some cases way more punishing. For beginners and intermediates, because obviously like when you're good, if you make a mistake, your run's over, right? But like yeah, let me learn a fucking game where you just walk around the whole time and then just lose your run to some damage boost that costs 2 minutes at the end. Like, it's just a bad speed run. Yeah, cruise boost is a glitch. Like, running the game without cruise boosting would be fucking boring as shit, too. Yeah, the tutorial is already fucking insanely brain dead and easy to get into. Super fucking easy. And the majority of people who learn the game were people who learned the game with that tutorial, so that's why we're doing the classic routes. So if you learned the tech in that video, you can learn 100% and just do any percent 100% until you feel comfortable trying like the more advanced stuff. And for the other advanced runners who are actively playing, like they're finding a lot of enjoyment in classic 90% because it's not as much of a ball buster as the main categories, the other main categories, I mean.
Yeah.
So it's the perfect like situation, or I guess like fix to this problem where you have a category that is made accessible for most players and is still fun for the best players. So it's 100% a good idea. Also, Glue, thanks for the 18 a second. Those are the categories that stay alive. Those are the games that stay alive. Games that are accessible for new players, accessible for returning players, and fun for advanced players. Those are the ones that stick around. And like, yeah, like any percent's any percent, 100%'s 100%, like, and plus like, these categories are good, like any percent and 100% are still great categories, but they're just extremely inaccessible and difficult to get into at this level of play. So they're spectacles, and like they're probably what you prefer to watch, at least like me streaming, because you know, if you can watch somebody who can do this shit, it's fucking cool. But even for the people who are playing it, it's fucking miserable a lot of the time, so they need options too. Like, I just think that it's a much better way to keep people circulating through the game, because like you get sick of any percent, like maybe you do like 100%. You know, like you get sick of that, you get sick of UCB dog shit. You know, maybe you switch over to like a classic category. And, you know, if you're starting off with the classic stuff, then maybe you want to like move up a little bit. Like you try like VMS for a little bit in any percent, and if you don't like it, go back to classic. You know, you can just take baby steps. There's always like something to run. Like intermediate players can have like leaderboard runs with him without VMS, you know. You can have like runs like we were experimenting with VMS and seeing how high you can get on the leaderboards with VMS, and then, you know, classic runs where you don't. Say you switch to VMS at some point on any percent and you don't like it. Instead of forcing yourself to do it, you can go back to the other route, you know, RSS. It's just a much more accessible and easy way to ease people into playing.
Downtown.
Yeah, I think this is perfect. Like, this is probably one of the best leaderboard layouts we've had ever. The only one that was probably better, like, honestly, like, I think you could argue it is the best, because if we had the game knowledge we have now 6 years ago, the leaderboards would have obviously looked different, you know. But like with how complex the game is, this is a really, really good solution for how complex this shit is now. So I will say that, like, it's a really optimized solution. I totally agree that like classic any percent's probably not going to be as fun as classic 100%. Like people are just going to do classic any percent and almost immediately be like, okay, I want more spatulas, and then just do 100%. It'll happen so quickly that like I don't even understand the debate over like people aren't going to play classic 100%. They fucking will. The reason why 100%'s niche is because it's fucking awful to play. It wasn't awful to play back in the day. It was actually way more fun than 80%. It's been so long that people just don't remember these things. They just weren't like actively playing, or they weren't like top players when this shit was going on. But all the top players from that era, the golden era of the game, they all remember like 100% was the most fun category. 80% was fucking dead. But yeah, people should have the option to do a shorter run for sure. Yeah, it's not a bad thing that people will probably almost immediately switch over when they actually get back.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Cause that's what I would do. Like, if like just me, like literally me, if I'd stopped playing in 2019 or 2020, and everything just kind of like evolved on the same trajectory somehow, and I wanted to come back, and I was like, yeah, I didn't even like any percent back then. Like, it was, like, too easy. I wanted to do 100%. This idea that, like 100% with 5-speed cruise boosts would be so lame. It's like, that's what it was, though. Like, that's what the category was back then. It was 5-speed cruise boosts, and then you had, like, an LCB, and then there was another LCB. And that's it, and they were both in the same level. It was like, oh, dude, wait till you see Sand Mountain. Sand Mountain has cruise boosts that are so much faster than every other cruise boost in the game. It's so cool. Just wait till you see it. Like, that's literally what it was. Like, there weren't other ones, were there? Not at the beginning, there weren't. That was before Chris made the pace bin with like 1 million LCVs on it. But yeah, those strategies didn't start getting added to 100% until after the game had already faded out of its like glory days, or like it was like in the process of fading out. And yeah, that's a different thing to like watching, right? Like, yeah, like it's a lot of fun watching these strats get done in runs, but it's also just like terrible to run a lot of the time, and a lot of runners get burned out playing it, and it's just not fun. So you need to have other options. Like, it's a good feedback loop in my opinion. The current category layout is a much better feedback loop. Like what do you do if you just like, if you don't want to play any percent without those classic categories? It feels like it's long overdue. Way long overdue. It's almost like unimaginable going back now. Cause like, what do you actually do if you don't want to play any percent anymore because of the strats that are in it? You're not going to upgrade to 100. You know, you're not going to upgrade to all unique tasks or 100. You're just going to stop playing the game.
Yep.
There aren't even extension categories that appeal anymore because UCBs are everywhere. So yeah, we need to have a classic tab on the main boards and a classic tab on the extensions boards, and that's how we fix it. And I do think that we can honestly just go ahead and add classic boost percent to the extension boards, just like throw it on there. I think that'd be fine. I wouldn't think that's a bad thing at all.
Hey.
We probably have to like change how the leaderboards are organized though. Like, maybe we should get the in-game code stuff out of the the gutter. You know? Like maybe they can stay miscellaneous. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to like jump the gun on the whole like boost percent thing and like adding extensions. Maybe just like for now, just like let people, you know, leave the boost percent channel for like development, and if people play it, we add it to the extensions. Yeah, there was a weird era when people didn't want to time strats and shit, and there were like things being found like in a server, like a private server. Oh, different discussion, right? Wait, I have to reread what you said to understand what you were saying. Because I was thinking about a whole different thing.
Sandy!
Gatekeeping 100% for a lot of people. RSS was gatekeeping it. I'm confused. What was it gatekeeping? People didn't want to play it because of RSS? Well, like, what happened then? Like, why people eventually start playing it? Like, Walk of Shame? I don't really know.
Yeah.
I made an intermediate route that didn't do any of that stuff. Professor, thank you, man. Oh, you're saying people just, like, sucked it up and did it, yeah. In my pace run, like the first ever pace, I missed RSS 10 times. It was miserable. It was so fucking miserable.
Yes, but they don't serve love.
The category was, like, so new. And RSS was, like, the worst trick in the world. Yeah, the first ever pace was just like, okay, maybe he gets it this time. Nope. And then just over and over again.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, man, I appreciate anything. I appreciate it. You already know it's gonna be some fucking title like, this was long overdue, and it's just me sitting there with like my mouth open. It's like, oh, this was long overdue. What can it be? And then you watch it and it's actually good news. Just like baiting people who are just doomers into watching good news is always a good strategy, because everybody's a fucking doomer these days. Everybody is just fucking looking for bad news for some reason. People are just so miserable. All the fucking bad news titles and rage bait is popular on that website. So you gotta give it titles like fucking, we knew it would come to this. You know? Like those titles always just get people's attention and get the news out. Nah, like I like the auto-generated thumbnails for those videos. Because they're just funny. Like, I was like mid saying something, like smiling in the last one. I'm just like looking at the camera like it's just fucking hilarious. You can just tell that I just hit upload. But yeah, it has to be very clickbaiting. Because it's important news. It's like, if you played the game, like, guess what? You're welcome back now. We're not being elitist about the leaderboards anymore. You can come back and play. one knew it would come to this. Is it good? Is it bad? It's like, what happened? Something what came of what? I have to click to find out. I'll try to keep the video like 5 minutes long, so everybody knows that we are so back. I'll make it good, don't worry. Instant 12,000 views in the first few days. Bang bang, 12,000 people are now aware that the game is open for business again. We gotta get that website cooking though. Without the website, it's a dead end when you're done with Classic. It's gonna happen quickly, man. I estimate that within like a couple of weeks, people will be like wanting more from the game and trying to learn UCBs, and they need to have the resources to be able to learn them. It's gonna happen very quickly, man. Especially with like spring break. What happened to the website? Wasn't maintained, slowly died. But now there are people in the community who are interested in maintaining it and adding guides and stuff, so I'm like, alright, let's try it again. Let's go round 30. Yeah, man. What we're gonna do, Aaron and I are gonna set it up so anybody can sign in with Google and like gain permissions to like at first I'll be the moderator. We'll see who else wants to moderate and like add moderators to the website and stuff. We'll probably just do the leaderboard mods, honestly. And we'll add permissions to like add articles and shit.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
We'll do that, and because it's not on speedrun.com, like you don't have to have like verification. If somebody wants to make a fucking like page with like dicks drawn on it, like we'll see it and we'll just delete it, but we're not gonna like get in trouble with anybody because we own the website, you know. So we can have like the instant gratification of like wiki, like media wikis or whatever, where you just add a page, it's instantly there, people can instantly see it. So yeah, like we're gonna try to make it really, really easy to add like strat pages to the encyclopedia, so you can just like search a strat and find it, and just like the way it was before, but I guess better. But yeah, it could take another week to get it going, maybe a couple of weeks. I guess like the goal should be by the end of the month we should have this website up. Maybe there will be some people running 100% Classic 100. I think it could be grouped based on strategy names and spatulas, because people look up strategy names too.
Oh, nice flying.
There's probably a way to do it.
Thing moved by Patrick.
As long as people can use the search bar to find the strats they want. Like it should be like spatulas, and then like there are lists of strategy names that are applying to the spatulas, so you can search either of them. Like you can search Sandy's Dream, you get a list of like fast nuts, swingerless, blah blah blah. But if you search swingerless, it just comes up right away. I think that's actually how we had it, and it's no longer like that.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, people have to actually add shit. I hope that like this Discord like dying like fear is going to encourage people to actually use this stuff, because it is really important that we have a control over our shit. we should have control over our data. We should own our leaderboards at some point, right? Like having our own website also means that speedrun.com is no longer like, it's just like we don't even need it in the future. If something happens at speedrun.com that we don't like, we can just put it on there. It costs me $100 a year, you know. Actually, run submissions would probably be pretty... Well, if it's just Battle for Bikini Bottom, it probably wouldn't be that expensive, though. Like, maybe the server hosting would cost a little bit of money, but it wouldn't be that big of a problem.
Checkers, the king of non-contact.
No, you guys, I'm not involved. You guys are doing, you guys are autonomous. I'm just playing the game. You guys can, well, I guess like channel points probably aren't active when I'm not even streaming, but yeah. Yeah, thank you for running predictions, I appreciate it. Nope, I'm not involved. I'm good. You guys are having fun.
Up we go.
Not liable for your gambling addiction. My lawyer told me not to say anything. People just like to have leaderboards to submit runs to, so I'm gonna do a little more research and find a point in time where like the category like adheres to actually maybe we should have this discussion on the 100% channel.
Ooh, again.
I don't know. I feel like it being the only leaderboard where we do this would be kind of weird, so I'll just find like a point in time. Wow, I'm so bad. Where the 100% runs like adhered to the rules we're trying to set, which should probably just be like 2018 or something. Some chosen date. It is weird though, making a classic 100% category. When like that era was played with some LCBs. Like maybe they should just be grandfathered in, honestly. Because, you know, people are just gonna beat those runs anyway. Thanks. Okay, then I guess we can work with this. We've been discussing the whole classic, like, leaderboard shake-up, like, moving categories around and stuff. I got a couple of runs to Jellyfish Fields. Both of them died to different UCVs. It's been fucking stupid and messing them up a million times in a row. Weird movement stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be doing any percent and 100% legacy or whatever. Classic versions of those runs, so people can get back into the game.
Woo, up we go.
Yeah, it's much more, the phrase Dave used is plug and play, where you learn classic any percent, the tech between any percent and 100% is like a lot more, like, they're pretty much the same, you're just cruise boosting with some other stuff added in. All you're doing is learning more levels, basically, with the same tech, so anybody can do it. Whereas, like, the modern categories, they're all unique and they're all, like, weird, and you gotta, like, learn specific tech. Like, the skills don't really transfer as well as they used to. That worked. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. Get up, please. Come on. Okay. Just resetting. Yeah, okay, cool, man. Just be stupid. Just be stupid forever. trash.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I hate to still admit that today is better than yesterday so far.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
That was such a fucking disaster. It was really funny though. Because we were all just like such different skill levels, and it was just so like so ragey and shit. I had it the worst out of everyone because I was like fucking 3 years rusty or something. Buttonless muscle memory. I don't even remember like relearning the game. I feel like I just like did gelato a couple of times and just fucking went for it. Yeah, we were so bad the only way somebody could actually like make a difference is just like if somebody else fucks up 10 times in a row. So bad. Oh. Hey, like, for what it's worth, I was getting world records in this game, and I was playing that game and PBing at the same time. Pretty impressive, I will say. First 47 happened when I was actively playing SMS every single stream, and I was PBing in both games. So, you gotta give me some credit, even though I was so ass. But I think I got like a 126 or something, I don't know. I played for a month.
They serve food
Yeah,
here,
the two-time.
yes, but they don't serve love.
Maybe that reference isn't, you know, a little cursed now. No, I put a reasonable effort as somebody who was constantly running one game along with it. Very different games, like different frame rate, different controllers.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
At the same time is crazy. Because they're both really fucking hard games, even back then. I don't think I can do that now. Nah, Melee is cooked. Melee is cooked, unfortunately. The only shit that I hear about Melee these days is like mid-tier drama and like drama. Like that's it. Like it's like, oh dude, Donkey Kong is good now. Luigi is good now. It's like, ugh, like, you know. I feel like people just like don't care that much about the top players. Like, I know I sound like an ass, but like, how do I explain it? Like, in a game like Melee where it's a fighting game and like there's like you're competing against players and getting in people's heads and shit like that to win, you kind of need like shit talk. Like you need to have drama and actual player to player drama about the game. Not like fucking Twitter bullshit like this person did this like 10 years ago and like fucking not like that. Like I mean like actual like, oh, you're trash at the game, bro, and people just like fucking like showing their you know, contempt for one another in the match, you know. You had that with the 5 gods shit. Like you had your players like PPMD who got along with everybody. And you had your Leffins who got along with nobody except like Mango, I guess. I don't know. But now it's like, I don't know, people like Cody's like a favorite to hate, and like Zane's just like, I don't think he's like really controversial at all. Like it's just not really that interesting anymore. Like people play the game better, but it's just, you know, you gotta also put into consideration that like they're using different controllers, different like practice mods and shit. Like you can't like say that the old era was like really that bad when they were working with different stuff either. Like it's just different. It's probably more fun to play now than ever, but as far as like watching, I feel like I've gotten my fill. I don't know. Zane is super popular, yeah, but Zane's just like very like agreeable. Like he doesn't really get into like real drama with people, you know. It's like hard to explain. And then like the Cody stuff is like people just like hating on Cody and shit. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say here. It's some players are just like good at working the field, like the drama field. It was a lot easier to feel the rivalries back then. Like people are just like really respectful now. So you're just like watching tech and like, look, I love the game, but there are games with way more interesting tech than Melee. But for a fighting game, the game has really good tech though. For like a multiplayer fighting game, if I want to see tech, I'm gonna watch a speedrun. You know, I'm not gonna watch that. It's different. I can watch it for the, you know. You're watching Melee for the storylines, and of course, like, you know, there are people like I can't remember his name. It's like Silent Spectre or like Silent Wolf or someone. It probably was Otto actually, Silent Wolf, who used to like show off his like tech skill and stuff, and that was like in and of its own right really cool, but whole different category though. Like showing off tech skill, speedrunning, competing in tournaments, like there are like many different ways that game is played. But as far as like tournament stuff, like for a multiplayer game, you kind of need the shit talk, like actual, like not just like, you know, like fake drama. Like you really felt like back in the day, like Mango and HBox like directly opposed each other in terms of like their outlook on the game, their outlook on life, and so forth. And you know, like you had like Leffen who had something to prove because of the whole like ban that they did on him and shit. I know like that's like more information's out about that now, especially with the hack stuff, but like I'm just saying from the perspective of somebody who was watching when it was happening, that like with the information that we have now, yeah, the Leffen and HBox shit was that shit went way too far, but that's when it becomes bad, right? Like, I think that's part of the reason why people are afraid to talk shit in that community now, is because the Leffen and HBox shit was so bad that, it's like almost like cursed now to start shit with people. But that's just like an outsider's point of view. And the stuff that happened with Hacks wasn't even like fair, dude. Like, that's just insane what happened to him. Fucking rest in peace, man. Not fair at all. Yeah, I don't know, like the game's not dead to me, it's just not really that interesting right now to me. I feel like I've seen enough, you know, like I've gotten my fill of it. Just another mid-tier.
Robots taking a beating
Just
out
another
there.
slippy player who comes to a tournament. Like, once somebody decides to show up and they make it to the end of the bracket, you know, that's just kind of like the game is. It's just not really an in-person game anymore, so you never really know like who the threats are, and like in and of itself, like maybe that could be exciting, but it's also like it's hard to build storylines, and I feel like every time I see results, it's always like different people. Like it's good for the game, like people are playing, but I feel like it was just a lot easier to keep track of like literally like 5 or 6 people. And any of those guys could win, and it was just like so much more like accessible to watch, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a similar reason why I can't get into the other Smash games, not just because they're not as like fast-paced, but if you're seeing a different character on your screen like it's too much to take in, you know. It's like it was easy to pick favorites back in the day. You had like 5 or 6 players to pick from.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
It's not even like light drama, but like not like something in between the shit that like Zane has going on with like the Rap M guy now. Something in between that and what was going on with Leffen and HBox. Like one of the like they're both two extremes, but like neither of them. Like what you know. There's got to be like something in the middle, you know, where it's like serious but not like what the fuck, like these people like truly hate each other. There's got to be something in the middle. Like I do loosely like hear, you know, mumblings of what's happening in the scene, and I get people like texting me and stuff about like people winning and shit. But yeah, it's I don't know, something about it. I'm probably just talking out of my ass, but like it's a feeling that more people than I just like, I'm just trying to like verbalize the feeling, like understand why I feel that way, instead of just like going the opposite direction and, you know, like how should I feel about this? It's like, no, how do I feel and why do I feel that way? Like I don't find this interesting anymore. Even though I can look on, I could like take out a piece of paper and write down reasons why I should find it interesting. I just don't. So like, explore that instead of just like, dude, the online lag is so bad, and it's funny because like, so many like Smash 4 players are like fucking attacking me because I mean this is back when like Rehydrated was like. Or not Rehydrated wasn't announced yet, but I was still like pretty fucking popular on like Twitter and Twitch and so forth, so if I had an opinion on something, people knew about it. And I was saying like Smash 4, like Smash Ultimate is so laggy online. Like the 8 frames of delay is just intolerable. And you just get people bombarding me with like, did you set your fucking router to whatever and disable this setting and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, I did, but like it's still shit. And they're like, well, maybe you're just not good at the game. Like, the game's a week old. I know what lag feels like. Like, fuck off. Yeah, it was probably a mix of, like, the input buffering and the fucking input lag and shit. Yeah, the game's just not really that fun to play. And then, of course, the other argument's like, well, if you think this is bad, then, like, what is it? You're just not appreciative. You're not appreciative of Nintendo. Think about how bad things were in the Brawl era. Brawl was the bad one online. Like, no, they're all bad. It's just that, like, Brawl wasn't even fucking playable. I played that shit. I played Brawl with Nintendo Wi-Fi when I was growing up. Everybody's seen the video of Ganondorf taking 20 seconds to step out of the fucking portal and for the match to start. Everybody's seen the Brawl online clips. It's bad. But just because 2 things are bad or 3 things are bad, you know. I could tolerate the Nintendo DS online, the 3DS Smash online, because your expectations are already pretty low. You can accept it because of the novelty of playing on the DS. My hot take is that the Smash DS game was the 3rd best Smash game. I enjoyed playing that game more than Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. It's not better than 64, and it's certainly not better than Melee, but Yeah, I like that game. It was fun. I like the Smash DS. Single player was better too. But I just don't find the game, like, the competitive scene that interesting anymore. It probably doesn't help that, like, my favorite players were Hax and Mango, which unfortunately, you know, we got the bang bang, but, you know, it is what it's still a cool game. Maybe I'm just biased. We got the fucking rip, but it is what it is. Mango will be back though. You already know he'll be back at some point. I love this game. It's just so much fun, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Come on.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people love that character.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah.
But there's no time!
They really got baited, dude. Like, VG Boot Camp, you could make a whole documentary on that. Had they thought that, like, kissing the feet of Nintendo would allow the Smash community to grow bigger. But they were just setting them up. Setting them up to pull the rug.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, the GOAT is definitely different than, like, who was the best at a certain point in time, for sure. They're two different discussions. Like, Armada was probably peak performance overall, but even then, you can look to how Mango was playing during, like, the post-MLG era when he was so unbeatable that he had to stop playing because he was so bored. And then you could be like, how different eras, like, what, like, you could say that now, you know, but I think that what solidifies the Mango GOAT argument for a lot of people is the Set versus Zane at the Smash Summit. I think a lot of people will point to that. Like, him winning that best of 10 is pretty definitive for many. I think that if Mango comes back and starts beating H-Box and he takes some off of, like, Zane and Cody, then people will be much more, you know, it's like, alright, like, you'd have to really get Armada to come back and play to, like, prove yourself at that point. Because, yeah, if he wants... I mean, I know that Mango doesn't fucking give a shit about this discussion anymore. He's probably over it at this point, but... he'd have to at least make sure that H-Box isn't being discussed for that place, because, like, Zane's not quite there yet. If Hungrybox starts getting really fucking good again and, like actually winning a lot over Zane and Cody, then, like... Then he'd probably be discussed for it, but... if Mango still cares about that discussion, he's probably got to make sure that H-Box isn't winning first of all, and then start taking some tournaments off of the other guys somewhat consistently. But yeah, he's still number one to me. It's, in my opinion, it's him, then then Armada, then H-Box, and then Zane. But I don't know, dude. I feel like we have yet to see. But, like, Zane just looks so good when he plays. Like, whenever I do watch that game, I don't think that Hungrybox is above Armada now. Like, maybe it's closer now, but, like, his record is just, like, he's gonna keep him in number 2 for a pretty fucking long time, in my opinion. Like...
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
the only way that Armada goes down to 3 is if, like, Hungrybox and Mango play again, and, like, H-Box is, like, definitively beating Mango, like, definitively. toward the end of both their careers, because they're both going to have to stop at some point. That's probably the only way you can really make that argument. I think that Armada is only going down from here. Like, I could safely guess that Armada will probably be 2, like 5 years from now. Mango will probably be 1 if he comes back and plays. The only way that Armada goes to 3, or Mango goes to 3, or whatever like shuffle you want to do, is if Mango doesn't come back and HBox starts winning everything. That's the only way. Like then it'd be like, okay, then HBox can be considered the GOAT, and then after that you have to argue over like whose legacy is more important, Mango's or Armada's, and like it would just make things a little like more complicated if HBox starts doing that. But either way, you also have Zane, who could at some point, you know,
Downtown.
the level of dominance you'd have to now to be compared to Armada when he did it is like unfair at this point, though, because people are just good now. So I don't think that Mango and HBox are tied personally. I think that the gap is really, really small among the 3 of them, but if HBox and Mango are in the GOAT discussion, that puts Armada in 3rd, and I just don't agree with that whatsoever. Not at this point. It's got to be Mango, Armada, HBox, and then Zane. I think that's just objective, and then, you know, after that it's a little bit like tough because like very different eras. But yeah, then you'd be considering people like Ken. But Ken actually was legit though. Like Ken actually was a competitor. It's tough to say like how competitive the game was back then, but it does feel like Ken took the game really fucking seriously, and he did travel around the world to try and beat people and prove that he was the best. So you got to give him credit for that. And like he was considered to be unbeatable, like basically like even more unbeatable than Armada for when he played. That's got to be worth something, right? Like, should he be punished because the game got big again after the documentaries were released? I don't think so. Alright, that's just fucking great, honestly. Ken just went through the same shit that everybody goes through who's been on top forever. Everybody just fucking hates them because they exist. Like, I want my favorite player to win. It's stupid. The only one who could pull that off was Mango. Like, Mango gets a lot of hate, but like, Mango, at least like in my opinion, if Mango were just #1 for like 3 years straight, I'd be like, alright. You know? I'll just watch him beat everybody. I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. It's very hard to strike that balance of being popular and the best at the same time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yep.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
No.
It's unfortunate though, because like it's very difficult to have this discussion with Armada being retired. If he came back and actually got good again, it would be much easier to discuss this, but it's just such a he's just such a mythical creature, that Armada, and his records and his streaks and stuff. Like,
Hey.
when you discuss the GOAT, him being retired for almost an entire fucking decade at this point makes it very difficult to have that conversation, especially when like Apex 2015 was like the objective peak of offline melee, and even like online melee. Like, it's hard to even tell like who, if you any given the internet super majors, what it's called, right? Any given super major tournament, you still have people who are better than a lot of the people who are placing in bracket just not going. Is that too like obscene to say at this point? That like the best players, like the top of the top players are showing up, but like there are probably people who are just not even ranked for offline who just don't show up. So it's like tough to even know. It's just not the same game anymore in that regard. Am I saying that there's some fucking dude who's just in his basement every day that's better than Zane? No. Not even close. But bracket would look different, is what I'm trying to say. If they showed up consistently at tournaments, because obviously like online is different. It's fucking insane how good his Peach was, dude. You gotta give him credit for that. Like, I think that's worth considering too, is like if you want to really get down into like the nitty gritty of this discussion, Mango did it with multiple characters, Armada did it with more than one character. Like, I don't think that HBox is close to being discussed for #1, and maybe #2 soon if he starts doing crazy shit against the current guys, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't really feel like GOAT discussion for him yet. But you know, I know it's like popular to like get excited about like, oh, this player could be considered the GOAT now, but I just don't think so for him yet. It's not impossible though. Yeah, but he was able to adapt to, you know, he was able to adapt and run Fox and Peach at the same time. And he still maintained his dominance, switching characters like that, in a very similar way that Mango did when he switched to Fox and Falco after doing Puff, and people said that he was like using gimmicks and shit. Which, like, his Puff wasn't like that though. His Puff was much more like aggro. So Jigglypuff's always been a controversial character in that game.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't.
But yeah, like the HBox, you got to give HBox credit for his dominance in that era where people were saying that Puff was the best character and that it should be banned. Like, that's like the same thing with like, people said that Fox should be banned at one point because Mango was good. People said that Marth should be banned because Zane's good. Like, if people are saying your character should be banned because you're good, that's a pretty good sign, you know. These are all top 4 of all time people that we're talking about here. But I'm sure, like nobody said that Peach should be banned, right? Like, I hope not. It'd be, you know. Yeah, exactly. If somebody accuses you of cheating, or that your gameplay is fraudulent because you're so good, it's because you practice more, it's because you've been playing more, like whatever the fuck this bullshit is, like it's just like, alright, well, cool, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep practicing, I'm just gonna keep using this character, you know. The idea is that in practice, the best characters in practice and in theory are different. Like, a lot of people think that Marth is the best character in theory because if you space perfectly, nobody can touch you. A lot of people think that Fox is the best character in theory because his moves, you know, hit like frame 1 and have invincibility. A lot of people think that, you know, like, I don't think anybody would argue that Puff is the best character in theory, but in practice, because the tech is so consistent, people feel that it's worth, you know, it's considering for S tier, you know, like top of S tier for that reason. Because Sheik was accessible when the game was new. They thought that Sheik was top 1 because, like, Sheik was just good for utilizing what they had at the time, I guess. You gotta respect the period. You gotta just look at it for what it is. Yeah, it makes it more. The way that Zane plays Marth makes it much more. I'm much more open to that conversation. I was like, for many years, I was always just like hardcore. Like, Fox is the best, you know, Marth is second best. but Zane makes that character look really fucking good, so it's debatable. I'm gonna close the window. Thanks, Goats, for the 45 months.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, so it's better than yesterday, but we're still getting destroyed.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
If Marth had a reliable way to kill people at high percents, then I'd say that Marth is the best character. That's probably what's, like, stopping me from... Like, Fox always has, like, multiple different ways of killing you at any percent, basically. So that's why Fox is probably always going to be the best in my mind, but... Yeah, Marth struggles with a lot of characters at high percentages, unfortunately.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's like if you have to hit like a pivot tipper forward smash or like a down smash or an up B to kill someone. Like what the fuck else even? Like you just if you fair down tilt, it's not gonna kill, you know. Maybe if it's like puff, you know. Fuck this game, dude. I just want to get a fucking run, man. Slot day. Having 2 runs and make it to Jellyfish Fields and you don't get either of them to get past it, like fucking shit. Sucks ass, man. Yeah, it's fair. But, like, you have to consider, though, man, like... The technology that these guys are using now is just way different. Especially, for, like, that's relevant for Fox, man.
They serve food
If
here,
Hack's
yes.
fucking money
They
had
don't
those
serve
controllers
food.
back then... You know? All that other bullshit didn't happen. I know that we're saying if... But it's just a different era. The stuff that Hax was doing on an OEM controller is fucking outrageous, dude, and that has to be worth considering. Could you call him the best Fox of all time, though? No, like Mango was a better Fox than Hax, so... But you have to consider, like, you know, Mango on a controller in his prime, like, it's just different. You're not getting like double Evo Mango in 2025 or whatever, right? Like, still amazing at the game, but like, if that Mango had a fob, can't really say what would or wouldn't have happened, you know? Especially for the more technical characters, right? Just would have been even more dominant, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I think that's fair to say that, like, when you see Cody's game, if you're basing it just on gameplay and competition, like, you probably have to go with Cody, sure. Like, are you gonna, like, not count Armada, though, for example? Like, Armada was a Fox main, too. Look at how dominant he was in a different era. Like, it's just... You're... bunch of different things to compare there. I know it's just me saying this because, like, obviously what happened and what didn't, but it feels like Hax constantly had things going against him when it comes to playing the game. Like, it wasn't like motivation or like skill, like he just like, he had like the hand issues and the issues with like the community and stuff like that, and, like, it's tough to say how far he could have gone. It really just sucks, man. Yeah, he was my favorite player for a very long time as well. I can't like rank people, but yeah. When he was active, he was my favorite player. Dude, fuck this dude. I mean, those who know, you're watching Melee during that era, it's like, alright, you want Mango to win, but you want Hax to go far and fuck people up. Like, that's what you were rooting for at the time. Like, you still want Mango to fucking, like, throw or some shit, like, fuck around and lose. Because he doesn't want to play, and you want Hax to get far enough to, like, see his gameplay and shit. Because, like, he probably wasn't gonna win against Armada, like, right? Like, if Hax beat Mango, like, early in bracket, and then Armada wins because of it, like, you didn't want to see that, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Like, when the two met, it's like, alright, well, like, Mango has to win, or fucking Armada's gonna win. But, if not, if they didn't meet in bracket, then it's like, good to go. You just had to be there, yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Two very different Falcons.
Well,
But yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the way that Wizzy plays Falcon is definitely much more optimized. Like, if that Falcon existed when Hax was, you know, as good as he was with Falcon, like, I don't know. I don't think he would have stuck with the character necessarily. His opinions on the game were just way deeper than just like, oh, I'm not winning with Falcon. Like, he systematically proved to himself that Falcon's just a bad choice. Because that's just, like, the kind of person he was, it seems. Just he liked to get to the, like, way down to the bottom of things and, like, dig deeper into shit. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I can't win as Falcon because, like, I can't win. It's like, he actually, like, proved to himself that, like, this character is just not worth picking. Essentially. S2J almost beat Armada at one point, didn't he? There are a lot of almosts in Melee. There are a lot of almosts where things almost happen, but yeah, they just didn't happen. That's just the way things are sometimes, you know. So I guess like fans of the game remember stuff, so. Just different eras of the game, really. Like, you can even probably make an argument that like the first Evo was a bit fraudulent because Wobbles just knocked everybody out of the bracket. You know, like, you can make that argument. I don't think that's a good argument to make, but Evo and you can make an argument that Evo in general was fraudulent because of the best of 3 nonsense that they did. Nah, Wobbles is cool. He was just doing a strat. Like, it's funny looking back on it. But nah, he's cool. It's just like, it's just the way the game was. Like, there was a guy who was using a strategy that was allowed. It's not even like he's the guy who made it up. He just popularized it. It's like people will call the fucking dude. The fact that I can't even remember Hessing. Yeah, people started calling it Clint sliding at one point. Like it's not a Clint slide, but like people just call it that. You know. So stupid. That's probably a much more meme example, but yeah. Like Wobbles actually was beating people and like, well, Clint was good, man. Clint was fucking really good at that game. Everybody like clowns on Clint because he wasn't as good as ZFG, but like Clint was very fucking skilled at that game. So you can't knock it, you know. Everybody always just thinks of Clint as a personality, but like he was also very good at that game. I mean, wobbling was allowed, he was just doing it. My point is that like there are probably people in that bracket in a best of 3 situation especially who would have gotten knocked out by wobbling, who could have otherwise opposed Mango. That's just the Mango wild card though. It's like anything could have happened with him. Like if he had a tournament where he gave a fuck, he'd win, but like if he didn't give a fuck at any point or he got like stubborn with somebody, he could lose.
Spawn here.
That's why you rooted for him though. Because it was always like genuine, right? Now I'm just fucking glazing, but like, you know that when he won, he wanted to win. Is like he just like, he was enjoying the game that day, if that makes sense. You know it was an honest win, he wasn't like using gimmicks, if that makes sense. But yeah, when the game gets more optimized, there's more money on the table, it's more competitive, you have like kids who are just playing online and they show up to a tournament with the only intent to win. They don't want to like it's not a community to them. You want to win the hearts of the community, you got to play like Mango, right? You got to play not to win but to be good. There's a big difference between the two. So that's what gets people to be your fan, right? It's just like making the game look good. But you know, with that, it's like if somebody's just fucking camping you and you just SD because you don't want to fucking play with that shit, you know, it's like it's what you get when you got a player like that. Doesn't want to play balls, you know, like play stubborn or whatever. A Falco conversation about best character? No. Not even close. I just can't see it, man. Falco gets grabbed on the edge of the stage, what happens next? Like, it's just sad. It's just like, just watching Zane versus any Falco except for Mango is just truly sad, unfortunately. Mango's the only one who can do it. It sucks, but like it's true, unfortunately. Like Falco got fucked harder than like Captain Falcon, honestly. Both cool characters, but they both got fucking fucked by the meta game. Yeah, poor Falco. I mean, like, that's probably part of the reason why the game's not as fun to watch anymore. Instead of getting, like, Falco and Captain Falcon, you get, like, mid-tiers. Like, Donkey Kong is just so fucking lame, dude. When I saw that shit, I'm like, alright, so, like, how long is this gonna last for? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't click with the Donkey Kong gameplay. It was, dude. And, like, props to the people who were hyping it up, though. Like, the dudes, like, what, turned down for Walt, and, like, all the creators who are like, this character might be a high tier now. I guess, like, Walt probably wasn't taking it that far. Walt's usually, like, decently honest, but it's funny that they were doing it, but it's also good for the game, you know? It's good for the game that people, like, the casual end user who's observing that, and, like, maybe they grew up with, like, a fucking Donkey Kong stuffed animal or some shit, and they're like, I can do it too. Like, my favorite character's good, I'm gonna try Melee, and they get fucking destroyed by some unranked player named, like, fucking Genital Wart 73. With their fucking shit Donkey Kong in D tier. Yeah, I guess it keeps the game interesting, because, like, you have these Discord servers that are structured like speedrunning servers now, where they just pick a character apart and just optimize the shit out of it. Just pick Fox, dude. I played Pikachu when I first started, because I played Pikachu when I was growing up, like in Brawl. I played Pikachu. And I'm like, oh, Pikachu's like high tier, it's doable. And then I tried Fox and I'm like, wait, it's just like Pikachu, but it's better. And it has this move that happens on the first frame. And it fucking kills you at any percent. I'm just gonna pick this one. It's just that simple. It's truly that simple. Couldn't have been an easier decision. Yeah, June. I mean, like, June's just a really solid Smash player overall. He's been playing that game fucking forever, dude. But yeah, like, you could tell that it was hype when you, like, just for one thing, right? When you watch, I'm telling you, this is why Mango's the GOAT, dude. When you watch Mango play against these, like, mid-tier characters, like, you think that Rap M would be running around freely if Mango were around? Like, when you have that much experience, you've been playing the game for that many years, like, mid-tiers are just, like, they're just not good versus those kinds of players. The way that Mango handles mid-tiers is just so much better than any other player. I still stand by that. Like, every other player has issues at mid-tiers, like the occasional mid-tiered matchup, but, like, you just don't see players like that who, like, played during that era when, like, the game wasn't figured out. They just have so much fucking more knowledge on those characters. Yeah, I think a lot of my audience would, but, I'm just too old, dude. Like, I'm just too old. I have like personal life things that I want, like personal life goals and milestones that I care more about in Smash, and like I still care about this game too, and I'm more of just a passive fan at this point. Definitely much more of a fan in high school. I found a video of myself playing Guitar Hero from exactly 10 years ago, actually. It was recorded coincidentally on March 9th, 2016. So I found that shit. I'll probably like post it on Twitter or something. That's what I was doing before I did this. In March, exactly 10 years ago, I was grinding for like high scores onto the Fire and Flames. And trying to get a full game FC. It never happened, obviously. Because I picked this game up and I just never did. I would have eventually done it, I think, if I committed to that game. I'd probably be a Clone Hero streamer or something. It's just simply that I found a game that I like more. Okay, but like I was always a Yoshi believer. I was always a believer in Yoshi, that Yoshi's a good character. I think that Yoshi has the frame data to be a good character and play correctly. Like, I don't think that Amsa was hype. I think that Amsa actually is really fucking good. And Axe is a very smart and technical player. It's not everything. Like, Those are high tier characters. I'm talking about like fucking like Link. You know? Yeah, like Yoshi is a skill ceiling that may never be realized, but it's still a good character. I'm not talking about that. Like Axe and Amsa are actually very fucking solid players. I mean, so are obviously the other ones, but like, you know, like it's a little different with those guys. They didn't just kind of come and go, in my opinion. Like Axe was always a big threat with Pikachu, especially for certain people, certain really good players. I mean,
the old clothesline move.
and Amsa's just like genuinely extremely impressive as a gamer, dedicated to one fucking character for that long.
For a guy literally filled with openings.
But yeah, not to knock on June, like, I feel like June would probably agree, it was just something he did for fun, and it eventually became bigger. No, I had 800k onto the Fire and the Flames, no. I only played for a year. I played for about a year. Obviously, I played the game when I was a kid, but I played through, I got back into the game, and here's how I know it was exactly a year, right? I was on my senior trip to Disney World in high school. And there was a little arcade machine in one of the arcades that had Guitar Hero, and I was playing it, and I got back into it for that reason. I got back into it because of an arcade machine. It was like, it was past the coin era where you insert coins. It was like a fucking card that you swiped, and I just kept buying points. I just kept buying, because I was having so much fun playing it, I just like... And I was still very good from when I was a kid, so I was just like breaking all the high scores on this fucking random arcade machine in Disney. And I just got really into it. I went home and I got the game on Xbox 360 and I played it for about a year. And I think I got pretty decent, you know, I had 65 out of 70 on disc. I was playing on 360, which is notably harder than playing on Clone Hero, especially if you're going for like high scores and stuff, which I was trying to squeeze and get high scores, because that's what people did back then. Before Clone Hero was a thing, all you could do was JTAG your Xbox to get customs, and not a lot of people did that, so it was mostly about getting high scores and squeezing notes and stuff like that.
The marmalade.
But yeah, I played a lot of Guitar Hero in my senior year of high school and like a little bit of college. Oh god. But yeah, in March of 2016, when I was working on like improving my Flames score to like 850 or something, and trying to FC Raining Blood with one hand because I didn't know tapping strats. I had a Tech FC on Raining Blood, and like individual sections all FC'd, but I didn't get the full thing in a row. Like there were some things I knew how to tap and like mash with tapping, but I was doing Raining Blood with one hand, torturing myself because I just didn't know like the techniques and stuff because I was just a casual player, right? And yeah, so I was doing all that. I had a -1 on the way it ends. It was like an overstrum or some bullshit. Like it wasn't a full combo. I think it actually was a -1. And that was the last thing that I did when, well, I guess I didn't like literally like jump over immediately, but I was playing this and Guitar Hero at the same time at one point. But eventually, as we all know, it just faded away. It just slowly faded away over time. I actually did stream Guitar Hero to this channel many years ago. Probably for like 2 viewers, honestly. If you were watching a SHiFT stream in April of 2016, you might have even caught Guitar Hero, but it didn't last long. I just really just fell in love with this game and just committed to it really hard, so yeah, that's that. I've still streamed the game from time to time. I suck now, though. Like, I'm actually just so ass now. It's embarrassing. But that's what you get when you don't play for 10 years. On and off for 10 years. Whenever I do play, I fucking suck, though, I promise you. Yeah, Carney Jared deserves all the respect he gets. That guy's a fucking insane human being. Guy's a actual pillar of the gaming community at this point. Gamer. Also, UCOG is apparently back. Which I respect, even if it is for content. Like, he's back, which is pretty dope, you know? Like, I don't fucking care, man. Like, he was my favorite player back in the day, so... I'll post the video of me playing Guitar Hero tomorrow. Exactly 10 years from when it was recorded. It was in my apartment that I was living in when I was in school for a little bit.
Get rid of. Here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bro. I'll post it on Twitter. I guess I'll put it on Twitter. Because it has been 10 years. It'd be kind of cool to like look back on like exactly where I was 10 years ago. Because 9 years and 10 months ago, I was in a very different place. Very, very different place than I was exactly 10 years ago. Like March 2016 was like the last month of my life that was like that life, I guess, if you put it that way. Like I just completely changed as a person after that because of Twitch and this game and shit. Like that was like my last month of not being SHiFT, if that makes sense. Well, I guess I was still SHiFT because I was still SHiFT in the Guitar Hero community. Not like SpongeBob, speedrunner, like the person that you know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The fucking Guitar Hero community was so tiny though. Tiny fucking community. Clone Hero. Clone Hero made that game huge. So yeah, man, I'll take my fucking 800k and 65 out of 70 on console in 2015 straight to the bank, bro. I'll take that shit. I was decent at the game back then. Especially for how little I had played, right? I played the game for a year. Played the game for a year. I was pretty fucking decent at it. Got a couple of thousand hours in it. Now I have a couple of thousand hours in every fucking trick in this game. Apparently that's not enough though. Alright, we're just gonna lose this run too. Fine, man. Sure. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that Red Octane was in charge of the Fortnite shit. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, you're saying that it looks like Fortnite, but they're not in charge of the Fortnite Guitar Hero ripoff. Yeah, Red Octane... Look, I respect Red Octane, and like, obviously we wouldn't have Guitar Hero without them. But Neversoft was the fucking GOAT, dude. Neversoft never fucking miss with any of their games, dude. Tony Hawk, Spider-Man, Guitar Hero. Like, I liked the Red Octane games and I liked Rock Band. I think that it was Rock Band that, like, I think that Red Octane did Rock Band. I don't remember.
So that.
Yeah, Neversoft was the fucking GOAT though. They had the best fucking games.
So that.
Guitar Hero 3 engine was just so much better. Everybody preferred that over Guitar Hero 2. And like elitists will say like it's kind of like the World at War shit. It's like, well, World at War is harder than Black Ops for zombies. Like, okay, whatever, but like who the fuck's playing that shit? It's like literally just like Krups, right? Like just like the goats.
So that.
Like everybody loved the Guitar Hero 3 engine, you know? Like maybe FCs were more impressive than the Guitar Hero 2 engine, but Harmonix and Red Octane did the controllers, right? You're right. Harmonix did the games. Red Octane was the controllers, I think. Red Octane was responsible for all the Activision controllers, I think, as well. Guitar Hero 6 was surprisingly good too.
Welcome to the
Good thing they ended the series on that note and didn't release any other games after that.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of that. Might have just been a dream, honestly. I don't think that's a game. This run's so bad.
Sand Mountains.
I keep missing this shit, dude. It's actually just pitiful. Must have been the wind. No, high-level zombies. World at War is considered harder, I think, because the zombies like pull you in and shit, and the engine's just like worse to deal with. I believe that's because like World at War, like the rounds are different, but the game is like harder, I think. The rounds go faster, and the standards are obviously like you're getting rounds in like the thousands because of how the game works, but it's a very different game. But yeah, I think that like a lot of the best players consider World at War to be more difficult than Black Ops.
I feel like I should be working.
For like what the fuck are they called? High rounds. Dude, can you die, please? Fucking box. I might just be talking out of my ass. I haven't fucking heard from Krups in a minute, dude. Yeah, but the zombies like glue to you in World at War though. It's just bullshit, but different bullshit. And then in Black Ops 2, they're like walkers that ruin your trains. Like, I don't know. Black Ops 3 seems like the easiest one, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Krups used to be one of my viewers before he made videos. I used to ask him questions, and I would actually like review his videos and like give him like feedback on them before he posted them and stuff. No idea what happened to him, if he's still around, but he was pretty cool. He expressed like discontent or whatever, like he was not happy with the community and like the direction it was going in, so who knows if he's still around.
That's the ticket.
been a lot of SHiFT crossover lore over the years. Yeah, I really like Krups because, like, he's somebody who... I've had a lot of people in this chat, I'm not gonna name names, who were, like, my fans or, like, my viewers until they got big, and then they fucking act like I'm a piece of shit or they don't know me. Because they're just too cool for me, but Krups was never like that. He was always around even after his videos got really popular. So I respect that about him. He's a real dude. Worse yet, I think some of the fucking people who would just like fuck off, like took my jokes and reused them on their streams and shit.
Now the robot! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Do-si-do and around you go! That hot goo could melt anything!
Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I don't wanna, like, I play the old CODs on stream sometimes, but... Dude, fuck me, I'm gonna spend fucking, what is it, like 80 bucks on a new game? No, I'm good. I also just don't play anything but this, there's also that.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
We'll add more stuff soon, I just wanna, you know, get the ball rolling, and people are enjoying these runs right now. Don't fix what isn't broken. I want to get a 106 and start getting toward a 105 hopefully soon.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! Oh, and the robot is down! The robot better change tactics and fast! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob!
I'm... Say hello to my fellow friend. Say hello to my fellow friend.
Literally, what the fuck, dude? There's just gotta be fucking everything that could possibly happen, right? Fuck off, man. So fucking cancerous, man. Fuck no. I'm gonna do more, don't worry, I'm just moving. 1 second. Thanks for the good luck. I'll be right. Great, so we got past Swingerless 3 times and not a single one of them made it past Jellyfish Fields, ultimately. That run was just fucking truly fucking pathetic, dude. I just need to get this first try, not fucking 30th try, dude. Like, come on. So dumb. And hit this shit first try next run, please. I like how it's still better than yesterday. Sad. Come on. What's up, Grim? You're running classic categories now. What are we doing? What are we talking here? What do you think, man? You a fan or not of the new stuff? Oh yeah, I actually got my stuff. I'm not gonna try it until mine breaks though. Maybe it'll be the next controller that I use for runs. But wait. Never mind. I misread what you wrote. I got SC because of the membrane buttons probably feeling more similar to what this is. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it until I wear this controller down, then I'll try it. So I figured it'd probably be faster to get back in instead of breaking in another controller by doing that. But yeah, this controller is working for me right now, so I'm not gonna, you know, not right now, but next controller maybe I'll do it. We'll see. I have the stuff. I just don't want to like dedicate my mental space to setting it up. Bit of a distraction. Yeah, I'm sure it's fucking shitty for VMS. Like, I've been playing the game on these OEMs for so many years, like, I might even just stick with this, honestly. Like, I'm not bad, you know? Maybe I had more potential on that, but yeah. I think I'll ride these out as long as I can, at least for now. We'll see. I still want to test, though. Let's see if I can get this. And then use the bathroom. Assuming that we're going to be in this run for a while. You probably noticed that I use the bathroom a lot in these streams. That's just because the run's over an hour long, so I gotta make sure that, like, you know, if I feel anything, I just gotta get rid of it. That could be a problem, you know. 50 minutes in. Squirming in your seat, trying to hit LCBs and UCBs, yeah, not fun. Not fun. That didn't feel very good. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, no problem. It's still pretty early in the night. We got plenty of time. guess like get it once, use bathroom, come back, get it again, do run. Probably the best thing to do. I just use the bathroom and then when we get back we'll do runs.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
No. We're just trying to get a 106 right now. So we gotta improve this run by a little over a minute.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Thanks, I appreciate it.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah,
Put it all on black.
I make myself a snack.
I didn't tell you to do that, though.
No time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Sponge coin. Is it still called? It's still called Barn Bucks, isn't it? From the Barnyard episode. Yeah, it is. Alright, I renamed it the Sponge Coin.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Maybe Bob Coin would be better. No, I'm homeless. I sold my house to invest in Sponge Coin. This year's the year.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Oh, come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What's up, dude? Oh, cool. Nice. Good, I'll just fuck myself then. Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Love that. Just love it.
I can't hear you.
Love that.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm glad you like it. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Spot, you're...
underwear. This is great.
Okay.
Downtown.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Come on, man.
Bubble.
With sleep too.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Fuck this game, dude.
Ow!
Good runs don't happen on this stream.
Ow!
What are we doing right now, dude? What are we fucking doing?
Ow!
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good. You couldn't just let the last one live, could you? Yeah, you gotta deal with this one. Or not. Whatever. this, dude. Yeah, look, respectfully, I've been doing this for 10 years. I know when I have to eat and when I have to drink. This fucking trick, dude. You're just gonna fail it every fucking time, huh? You're just not gonna fucking figure out what's wrong.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah,
No, it's just stupid.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff, once again. Just can't fucking do it, man. Why are these fucks still spawning, dude? Oh my god, man. Oh, and there's still more. Good, cool. Fucking fuck off, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Hate this fucking level, dude.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Why, man? Why? You're gonna let me play this fucking game, man.
I can't hear you.
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
If you could take one thing away from this stream, SHiFT said put it all on black. Words of wisdom. I'm not liable for your losses. Slop. Fuck.
serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
You're
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
fine. Okay.
Downtown.
That's so stupid. Just like, what are we doing? Are we gambling and fucking putting, like, pumping the pot by just donating? Because the third option is not going to be a fucking actual outcome. Just dumping money in, so you're not going to get back. Fucking addiction.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles
Complete
in the morning.
slop.
Smells like
I didn't even know there was a third option. A secret third option, just donate your fucking money. People are gonna think we're talking about actual money and freak out. There's actual gambling going on here.
With sleep.
dream. Ow! 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 Ow!
Fuck my life, dude.
Ow!
Can you please fucking get it together? Like, come on already.
Ow!
Oh
Ow!
Just 4 times in a row? Yeah, okay, sure.
Ow!
So fucking washed up, man. Like, just fucking, what are you doing?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good. I love this fucking game, man. Just good. I'm really fucking happy to see it, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah,
Donators.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Spun here.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
You've just met the Sponginator. Bubble.
With sleep, drink.
That's so fucking lame. Fuck off.
Spot.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, I just improved it a few days ago. First one in 3 years. Obviously, I was not playing, but
Ow!
it took me 3 years to improve that time. That would be pretty embarrassing. Just like what's happening right now, actually. Just like that, yeah. Actually, embarrassing, yeah. Pretty fucking embarrassing, honestly. I don't even understand how some of these things fucking happen, man. This run is so fucking bad, dude. Like, what is this shit?
So
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
congr-
Yeah, great run, honestly. Great run. Yep.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Stunning! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Up we go.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Stunning! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Sling! The old clothesline move. Death row. This is...
Checkers, the king of non-contact. Ow! Ow!
The marmalade.
I'm tired, actually. I don't have enough energy to talk and play right now. I'm just tired. It's not that hard to talk at the beginning of this run, though. It's like goes from being really easy to really hard. So just talk in the first half hour and then you just go mute. It works for me.
Up we go!
I'm sure it'll be harder once I have to actually start getting good splits, but at the moment I'm more concerned with like getting a lot of runs versus getting good runs. That's just gonna have to do, unfortunately.
Congratulations, you won.
Wow, this is great. You
Congratulations,
guys, thanks
you
for
won.
the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate the help.
Congratulations, you
Why am
won.
I even going? Like, I know why it didn't work. I don't even know why I'm fucking even going back, dude. Like,
Congratulations, you won.
whatever.
Aye,
My God.
Congratulations, you won.
I really appreciate that, me guy. Thank you.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
I know it's gonna be tough, but I would really like to hit those 900 subs this month and do the desert sandwich. That'd be nice.
They'll
Go.
I can't believe how many fucking runs been wasted tonight, man.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Nice, man. Yeah, I like that it's like pretty low-key and manageable. I think things are going pretty well.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I like the current state of the stream. The only thing that needs to be improved is the sub count, in my opinion. It's kind of tough to make a living with 700 subs. I'd like to get that up to more like 1100, hopefully, over the year.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Come on, man. Is this gonna just keep happening?
Money!
Mugen, thanks for the 200. Appreciate the help, man. We had 3 opportunities today and blew all of them, so what the fuck am I complaining for him? I slopped it up, unfortunately.
So
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
congr-
Oh, I'm quick.
Okay.
looks like the
didn't
robot's
notice.
left itself vulnerable. Great barrier
It should be
reef.
happening a lot more often once I'm like fully de-rusted and actually moving well.
Now
Has
the
not.
robot's taking a beating out there.
It's only been a month of playing a category I haven't played in 3 years. That's not a lot of time, honestly. Guess I did improve the record because, you know, it's just so old. Shit was so fucking old, dude. 3 years old. I think I've gotten better at the game in the last 3 years, maybe.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Oh, hey, my back feels better.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move.
Okay, man. Wasteful. Stupid.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That roll. This.
Checkers, the king of non-com. Ow!
Fuck off, dude. I got 3 past swingerless, they all fucking died. Just annoying.
The marmalade.
Yeah, that shit was stupid. Thanks, man. Something else stupid happened in that split earlier today. But different thing. The worst luck I've ever gotten in my life, pretty much. Never seen it that bad. Worst I've seen before that was 13. Yeah, it's a 1/10 chance that it works, and when you spin it, it rolls it like multiple times, so... Like, usually you don't get it first try. It's like it's actually 10% chance you get it first try. Second try, it usually works. Third try, it's like hard for it not to work. Everything after that is insanely bad luck. 14 though. Just, what are you doing, dude? You know it's not gonna work. Why would you do that? Now you're gonna reset and play the fucking game again. I mean, like, what did I say? What did I say? Like, why would you do that? Why would you just fucking walk up and throw it like that? Like, why would you do that? Is there a reason? No. Just have to play the fucking game again. Like, why, dude? You know it's not gonna work. Just why would you even?
I make myself
Fucking annoying, man. You know it's not gonna work, and you still fucking do it. Like, do you think when you fucking play this game?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Because I suck, man. Because I fucking suck, that's why.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just call it SpongeBox, maybe. The barn just feels pretty irrelevant. If you guys liked what it was called before, I'll just call it fucking... Just call it, go back, it's fine.
fucking game. I didn't read the whole thing, but like all I know is that we're just gonna go with what we're going with. We're gonna proceed. We're gonna have Classic Annie and Classic 100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an announcement. People are gonna come back to the game. Look, nothing against Sky or anybody who's like, you know, like the leaderboards have to look perfect and like nobody plays the game anymore. Is that not obvious that like nobody fucking plays this game anymore? It's a problem. You know, like that's like even if we are I don't think it's spitballing. I think it's a perfectly logical and well thought out decision, and I've explained myself thoroughly. But even if it were spitballing, what's so bad about that when nobody fucking plays the game? It's like you have like 5 people who actually take it seriously. Nobody else wants to even touch it. And like it's just stupid. Like this game can be so much more than that. It has been so much more than that. It's not like movie where it's just been a parasitic fucking relationship with this game where it just picks off people who get burned out. Or like any of the other SpongeBob games where no more than 3 people are playing at one time. Like this is Battle for Bikini Bottom. This is one of the most legendary speedruns of all time. And like just keeping the leaderboards like elitist so like only like 5 people want to fucking play in 2026. Stupid. Like if speedrunning is dying, we're helping kill it by that shit. We gotta get the website back up. We gotta get people on there making guides. We gotta fucking make an announcement that tells people, hey, look, if you're somebody who played the game back in the day, and you were discouraged by all these strats that exist now, there's an option for you to play the game now. You ease yourself into it if you so choose. You can like learn the new stuff on the side while you're doing runs. There's going to be a guide, a resource online for you to learn. And that's what needs to happen, or the game will just keep shrinking and getting more and more insufferable. There's a big reason why it's insufferable to play is because nobody plays it anymore. Like, you can't really relate to anybody anymore playing the game because, like, the few people who do play, like, we're all frustrated, but, like, it's hard to explain. Like, there's something about, like, when hundreds of people in your chat run the game and they understand how it feels to lose a run to a fucking UCB. 45 minutes into the game. Like, it's just a much better, stronger community when it's that and not just like fucking the runner loses a run, loses his fucking mind. Everybody's just like, but it's SpongeBob. Why is he getting mad at SpongeBob? Is there something wrong with him? Like, it's just stupid because nobody fucking understands what's going on anymore. Even if people aren't doing these strats, like, they have the classic category to at least, like, dip their feet back into the game. And, like, just by virtue of playing a category that bans those things because they're too difficult, it's like, oh, well, that must be really fucking impressive what this person's doing. Like, anybody who's running the modern, postmodern, whatever categories, like, there's a level of respect, like, a layer added to it. Nothing but good can come from it. But yeah, it's like, you're surprised that people don't know what's going on anymore. Like, yeah, nobody wants to play anymore. You gotta make it accessible for people to play. There's a reason why 16-star exists. Like, you need to have a category that's easier to play, more digestible, and more accessible. Or your game's just gonna fucking die. The majority of people who run 64 run 16-star. They don't have to run 120 to appreciate it. Classic is just like a few more difficult, annoying glitches banned from the game that make it a lot harder to play and learn and get back into. It bans the big like displacement jumps like on top of the buildings and like the really fast cruise boosts and stuff like that. Just makes the game a lot easier to play while still being fun and still having some challenge but nothing like ridiculous. Like the current categories, like the current non-classic categories, like the modern categories for this game are a spectacle for sure. Like, they're really crazy to watch and there's a lot to appreciate with them if you actually, know what's going on, but they're not getting people into the game. You're simply just like observing crazy shit that you just don't even understand what's happening. You gotta have accessible categories, your game's gonna die. And like, I'm not content with letting Battle for Bikini Bottom just be some fucking random game, because it doesn't have to be. It's just poor leadership at this point. One thing about the slop, even if we just don't even want to acknowledge it anymore, it did help us realize, like, maybe we haven't been having fun for a lot longer than we realized. It wasn't even just the slop. It was just, the slop just made us realize, like, you can change shit if it's not good. Like, imagine if the slop were the only category to run in the game, right? The game would be dead. So, like, at what point do you have to make new rules and options for people to play if they don't want to play a certain way? Like, is it worth losing your players? Because it's just like, just get good, bro. Just get good and do 10 UCBs in the same run. Like, that's just stupid. Like, practically speaking, nobody's gonna fucking do that. Can't even compete anymore if you don't do like fucking 10 of them in this category at least. And like, we need to be clear too. It's not because the game has UCBs. It's because the game has a player who's really fucking good at UCBs, and like, it's discouraging to even like try to compete against that. Right? Or even just play yours, right? Like, multiple people are so good at them that it's like so difficult. Like if the world record for this were like a fucking like 115 with all these UCBs, people would probably be having fun because it's within reach, right? But it's not a fucking 115, it's a 108 going on a 106, right?
Like, if the game were more casual and people were just like doing strats for fun and losing 10 minutes to them and still enjoying it, like that's a totally different story, but like that's just not how people want to play this game. Like it was too competitive back in the day for people to accept playing that way. So yeah, it's like if UCBs were a thing and everybody were terrible at them, then it would be fine, but the fact that a select few people are really good at them and then the world record is just like totally out of reach, it's like it's just not fun. Like you have no chance basically. So there has to be another option. Like you're out before you even start playing if you don't do UCBs in a run like this. The only reason why, like, high leaderboard placements are attainable in this category is because it's fucking dead. Like it's just a dead category. Swingerless killed it. As soon as Swingerless got used in a run, and remember, like, Swingerless existed for 3 years before I got it in a run, almost, right? 2 years? A little over 2 years, actually. The category was fine then. So it's not the existence of Swingerless, it's not the existence of DCBs, just because there's a fucking guy who's willing to go for it and actually gets these strats first try. So like that's what you're comparing to, and it's just not fun. Like the strats existing is like, you know, if the game weren't optimized. I mean, this category is not optimized, but like, you know what I'm saying, like Swingerless existed before it was in runs, but because it's in runs now, nobody wants to play. Because the guy, like, I fucking killed the category, and that's that. Like, we need categories that are way harder to, I guess, like, they're easier to kill in terms of, like, saving the time you can, but they're harder to kill in the fact that, like, we're just gonna ban things that make it, like, miserable to play. Like, something gets found that makes the game shitty to play, just ban it. There has to be a category like that. Because, yeah, like, obviously PlayStation runs and Xbox runs are so different that you need to have 2 different categories for them, but nothing is being banned there. They're just different runs, right? You need to have, like, at least 1 category in a game that's this developed where you ban things because, like, it's too many fucking strats, man. The game's no longer accessible because there are so many strats. I don't care about leaderboard dominance. I've had it. It doesn't really mean much to me. I've had that, like, multiple times just by, like, coincidence, I guess. Just from playing categories I found interesting and them happening to be the main leaderboard categories, but I don't have anything to prove in anybody. Like, I don't have anything to prove in the speedrunning community, let alone, like, the SpongeBob community. Like, what do I get out of that? Just, like, stomping leaderboards, right? Like, no. I'll tell you what I do get out of it. A month, 2 months, multiple months wasted of my time, just, like for what? Like virtual trophies. Next thing you know, I'm 30 years old, and it's like, oh, okay, how many more years do I have left to play? Well, I was just, like, spending my time, like, playing random categories only for the sake of getting world record, not because I actually enjoyed them. Like, no, I just can't see myself doing that at this age. It's just, like, maybe when I was younger, but no, I'm pretty happy with the categories that I run. And plus, like, again, remember, like, I pretty much only exclusively focus on any percent. I'm only doing this because I thought you guys would like it, and it's been a long time. Y'all have been asking for it for a very long time. Like, this is not my first choice of a run. I'm willing to give it the time and develop it. Because I think it's cool, too. I think it's a cool run, but it's definitely not where my heart lies, for sure. I've always just been an any percent main since I first started playing the game. Like, I've had times when I've branched out to other categories and done stuff for fun, but, you know, I've always been an 80% main for the last 10 years. So am I saying I'm never gonna run a category other than this or any percent again? No, I don't think so. I think like someday I'll run a bunch of other ones, but it doesn't make sense to do it right this minute when people are having fun, first of all, right? Whether I'm there or not, people are having fun, so I think that putting exposure on the categories and speedrunning the game the way that my viewers want to watch it is the best thing I can do for my goals and the game. And I gotta get sub 40 so I can do the documentary, which is gonna help way more than just like showcasing other categories on stream, right? Because people are enjoying them, you know, let them enjoy them. Because there are a million fucking games and you can't make that for every single one. I don't know who's gonna do it. Am I gonna manufacture the trophies and give them to myself? It's an interesting idea, but practically speaking, I'd be smelting them. I'd have so many of them. I wouldn't know what to do with them. How many times have I gotten any percent record? Like 160 times? That's probably not gonna happen at this point. Too many other side quests. If the slop never happened, then maybe it would've, because if the slop never happened, I never would have thought to run this, and maybe I'd be pretty close by now. Who knows? I don't know. Or I could have just not PB'd at all. That's also a possibility. Who knows, man? Last year there was an 8.5 month drought, of which 8 months of it I was playing, so you never really know. But yeah, I think that things are perfect the way they are as far as like the setup to get people back in the game. And yeah, I thought about doing classic any percent runs, and I'm not saying I won't someday, but like I don't think that it helps as much as you might think for me to like play it and bring exposure to it. You can actually argue that it would hurt, you know? By playing the game and showcasing it, I'm helping and bringing exposure to the category so old runners get back in. That's also helping. But I also don't think that like new runners getting into the game through classic any percent is good either. I think that new runners should be getting in through just any percent. Because, you know, they're new players, but we really need to stop alienating our old players and our old player base that made the game what it is. We gotta let those people have their chance to come back and encourage them to play and have fun. And our current players are having fun playing classic categories as well, so like it's good for everybody. But at the same time, like as far as me running them, I said that I would do it to help bring exposure to it and make people aware of it and make the game look fun. But I also think that right now, you know, I have this going on, which people are already enjoying a lot. You know, my channel is actually getting views again. I'm getting followers on Twitch and YouTube again. Do I want to, like, jeopardize that? No, I don't think so. I'd rather just make a video and shed light on it and promote it. And encourage people to try it who used to run the game and come in my chat. I think that's a much better role for me right now. And then I want to get sub 40 and 90% when this is at a point where I'm like okay with it. But like, would I run it someday? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not, you know. I already know how I'm gonna announce it. I've done this a million times, trust me. You want to, you know, just be careful, like, making sure it doesn't seem like too much of nostalgia bait, but yeah, there's a right way to do it. It's a valid category. It's actually, a lot different than what it was 6 years ago, but the idea is the same. Like, the tech, if you have knowledge of how the tech was done 6 years ago, you can just pick it up and play it. You don't even have to do lag clips. Lag clips aren't even fast in the category because of hard disk stuff. Because, like, while I do think that those categories would be fun for me to play right now, and they are valid and they should exist and it's important that they exist, I just started with this, you know? It's been a month. I haven't even gotten a good run yet. Or even a decent run. Or even a non-terrible. Like, literally the world record for this is fucking terrible right now. I lost like almost 2 minutes in Jellyfish Fields, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I need to improve this, and my viewers are enjoying it, my views are back up. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. People are enjoying this, fine. I don't care about my own personal enjoyment playing this game. I do it for the spectacle. I do it for people so people can enjoy watching it and like see the cool shit, you know? Like, I'm okay with that. That's fine with me.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Even if I feel like I'm getting shot in the head every single time I miss a UCB, like, I want people to see the game played this way. I want hundreds of people to be able to watch this game played this way every day. That's important to me. You know, people were able to watch the game get played that way on this channel for many, many years. And, yeah, for what it's worth, I've gotten some very, very impressive runs with those strats back in the day. So, it's a little different for me, like, I think it's great that people are playing it for enjoyment and, like, people want to watch it and so forth. But I just don't think that that's the role that I'm supposed to be filling right now, at this point in time. That may change in the future, but right now I think that I should be doing this. And if you need evidence that that works, look no further than the literal era that we're basing these runs off of. Where I was running 100% the whole time and any percent was the most popular category. Because we were really good at, you know, I guess like promoting it to new players. Like, people would see the 100% runs and be like, that's so fucking cool, I want to play this game. And you would direct them to any percent to start off. Classic 100 would just be like the way it was ran in 2019 minus a couple of LCBs, that's it. Or DCB. Dude, I hate this fucking trick, dude. Like, why is this being so fucking annoying today?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You just can't get it together. You really just can't fucking get it together. What a shame. Two seconds away from ending the stream at this point. I just don't even want to play anymore. Just really just fucking pathetic runs today. Just looks like it's different every fucking time, man, because you just have no idea what the fuck you're doing. I guess I will try swingerless practice, and if it doesn't work out, then I will go to bed. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Yeah, like, let me just, like, fucking not get it in practice and then torture myself by forcing a fucking run to get to that point and die. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Not today, I'm not fucking doing that. Already had 3 fucking chances and blew every single one of them already. fucking dry eyes staring at this stupid fucking sand pit for the last 15 minutes. Fucking whatever, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Just can't take it anymore. This game is just so fucking cringe. It's actually working. Maybe today was just, or yesterday was just a really terrible day. Yeah, it actually is kind of working. Guess we're doing more runs then. It's crazy how, like, you feel like you're so fucking tired, but sometimes you just play well. I don't know.
I can't hear you.
Had many times where I've gotten good runs tired.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I feel like 2 minutes faster would be pretty similar to what this was like a few years ago.
they'll
Go.
Right? I think that's like pretty close.
Hey,
I don't understand how that fucking happened, man.
Are you ready, kids?
So,
I can't
yeah,
hear
I think
you.
something like that. Like a 106.20.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Probably 105 with this route. 104 with the other route. Something like that. I'd be okay with.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Why am I so slow? Why is this happening? Why am I not making this cycle? What is the problem?
Hear you.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
There's no way this fucking game's doing this bullshit right now, man. Good, and of course the second one doesn't even come close. Great. I'm ready for bed. I'm just sick of this. Can't deal with this anymore. Me guy, thank you for the tier 3. I don't even know how I missed that. Was that really a fucking hour ago? What the fuck? Yeah, thank you, man. Hope you're still here. I think I just want to go to bed now. I'm too tired and annoyed and hungry. I know that I'm just gonna come back tomorrow and it's magically just gonna work again, so fucking whatever, man. I had my chances earlier and I blew them. It is what it is. What are the odds of this run right now? Is it more than it is? Likely I just fucking come back tomorrow not tired and not annoyed and not hungry and play better. What are the odds that happens? Can we just fucking... We can't even do this fucking thing, dude. We can't even get the first fucking trick in the game. And we're gonna actually fucking beat this shit right now. Yeah, okay. Like, seriously? This is what we think we're fucking doing right now, is actually getting a run when it's looking like this? Yeah, let's just be plus 30 at the beginning of the game, yeah. Just accept it and cope and cry. It's fucking like, what are we doing, dude? I gotta go. I just can't do this anymore. I'm too tired and hungry. It's late. So I'll just try to be back earlier than I was. Thanks for watching.